My lord, owing to extreme urgency, my lord, I'm seeking leave to file this writ petition and move this on Monday. My lord, what has happened? That the Bank of Baroda, in the garb of a Section 14 order, has taken possession of my property and is likely to sell my property. My lord, the matter is returnable in DRT on 19, where I am not a party, my lord. My lord, my property is not a secured asset under the SURFACE Act.
But then Section 17 provision is there.
My lord,
You can go there.
my lord, that is not a cost-effective remedy, my lord. I have to pay more than 1 lakh.
Please,
My
sorry,
lord,
go
there's
there.
extreme urgency, my lord.
Go
My lord,
there.
it is absolute malafide, my lord. I know, my lord, but my lord will kindly hear me out. My lord,
You
9-point
can
affidavit.
approach the tribunal today also.
My
Why
lord,
are
it's
you
a very
here?
cumbersome process, my lord.
No,
I won't be able to get it listed by
listen,
Monday. My lord,
difficulty
kindly give
is
me one chance.
if the law is such, then we have to accept it. If the process is cumbersome, civil court, it takes time. But will the writ court enter in
No,
each
my
and
lord,
every matter?
this is within the exception, my lord.
No.
This is within the exception. This is wholly without jurisdiction, my lord. My lord, it is my lord, I'm covered by a Supreme Court judgment of Assets Reconstruction Company. My lord, I will satisfy your lordship on this. Well, it's a simpliciter open and shut case. My lord, if it is a secure asset, my lord, the bank can. If it is not, my lord, the bank will not. My lord will kindly hear me out on Monday. My lord will kindly.
Very well, but then I have expressed my mind. I do not know how
Lord,
much he'll be
I
able
will
to
take my
convince
chance,
the
my
court.
lord. I believe I would be able to pursue, my lord.
Serve notice Monday.
My lord. I'm so grateful, my lord.
May I mention
Lordship, one thing I want to mention, kindly allow me, Lordship.
I am doing in person. This is most urgent matter. Today is fixed for hearing in below court the case and final argument and judgment. My lord, I have challenged the violation of constitutional right. So this is very urgent. Today, kindly fixed
Which
it
item?
anytime.
Which item?
148.
Under which heading is it appearing?
Motion. New motion.
What is the urgency you said?
Below court, the today is fixed for final argument and judgment.
Police.
No.
The court fixed for final argument and judgment. So where is
below
the
court.
difficulty? Where is the difficulty?
I violation of constitutional right.
What
of the
constitutional
case.
right?
My lord, I have filed a transfer petition on case of state commission. State commission rejected my prayer. Then thereafter, I went to the national commission. National commission rejected and sent to the high court. This is for challenging.
Challenging what?
Rejected of the state commission order. So this is the constitutional right. So,
what is the constitutional right?
My lord, I have filed a transfer application before the state commission for transferring a complaint case district commission Baraipur to any other district commission.
Yes.
Then thereafter, state commission has rejected my prayer, and I have challenged. I went to the national commission, and national commission said.
And that will challenge under Article 226.
No, my lord. National commission sent to the high court.
Under Article 226.
Yes. This is the very most urgent. Today is fixed for final argument and judgment in the below court. This is the district commission.
You go and argue over there and make all your points. Right? There is no urgency in this matter. Yes.
This case, my lord. This case.
Sorry. Yes.
Bring your lordship, one thing. Lordship, kindly allow me to mention one.
We applied for the new meter connection. The petitioner, my lord, carrying on a business for selling of two-wheeler. Now, my lord, Bhandari Motors, my lord, what has happened? The other flat owners, my lord, objected in the installing the meter, my lord. My business is totally stopped. This is the urgency.
So, are you without electricity?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Since when?
September 2024.
Because of objection of somebody else, your meter. Are you the owner?
I am the another portion owner. I purchased my lord entire ground floor. Now, my lord, I executed my lord in 144 application.
144 court cannot do anything.
My lord, give directions not to disturb in installing the meter. In spite of that,
nowadays magistrate gives direction to pass any order.
And
not to evict, construct wall, everything.
Anything, my lord.
Wednesday. Serve notice.
Yes.
Lordship, yes, madam.
May I be permitted to mention one tender matter, my lord, that tender for supply of cooked diet, my lord, at the ESI Kolani hospital, my lord. Now, what had happened, my lord, the tender has been sought to be stayed by the single bench. Now, we approached the division bench, and the division bench had given a direction, my lord, to direct the matter to appear on 5th of November, my lord. So if your lordship, I have annexed the judgment of the division bench also, my lord, because I have participated in the tender process.
No, you understand, 5th of November is long over.
Long over, my lord, subject to your lordship's convenience, my lord.
It will appear in the on 2nd of December. Give.
Another, lordship, another similar direction, my lord. It was due to appear on 4th. Well, it's a denial of.
It will appear on the 2nd of December. Yes. No, no mentioning for upgradation.
Interim order since last 1 year.
A file application for vacating.
Matter appearing in the report item number 156. File an application.
1562. In this list of this bench. Application. But then all applications must be listed today. Your matter is not there. Onar application ta nahi aaj ki list hai. The applications are supposed to be listed today. They'll check up and see. Yes.
Well, it may be permitted to seek leave.
It will appear under the heading application.
Well, it may be permitted to seek leave to move
No,
on
it's not
urgent
required. You have
petition.
given the number, case number, the serial number, that is all right.
The
1562.
employees of Chinakuri 1 colliery. Lordship, this is a colliery which is operational in district of Paschim Bardhaman. Now
What
this
you want?
colliery, Lordship, this matter, now government has issued, the ECL has issued a notice directing this colliery will be closed
Hmm.
in violation with the specific revenue sharing model which has been introduced by them. They say this model can
Oh,
only
where is
be
the
applicable.
matter? Where
Yes,
is
I want leave to file
File
this
it.
matter and move it on
what
Monday.
is the immediate urgency?
Urgency is that they are implementing this. This is despite of the fact this colliery is operational,
Hmm.
they are trying to close it down by citing a notification which is applicable for the non-operational, discontinued and closed collieries. That is the only point. We are the
Wednesday it
employees.
will appear, serve notice. Wednesday it will appear.
Wednesday, Lordship.
May I have your lordship, may I have your lordship kindly to mention this matter, lordship. I am the writ petitioner. My account was attached by the respondent bank without any due process of law. However, they cited a proceeding before another respondent authority, central government authority. I have been given a clean sheet. After that, also for the last 1.5 years, I cannot access my bank account because they are still attached to the bank account. I filed a can also subsequent to filing on the date. Your lordship states applications only on Thursdays, your lordship.
Yes.
This matter can appear on next Thursday or as per the convenience of the
Is it not there in the list? When did you file the application?
I filed it in September.
September.
So,
Which what is the court number mentioned in the application?
lordship, it was then taken by Honorable Justice.
Yes. So it was a different court. The matter has to come from there to here. Otherwise, it cannot be listed. There are practical difficulties.
I will take.
Right.
I will take.
So, but then I will not accept any mentioning for inclusion today. You mention it
I will take
in the next month. Mention in the next month.
My lord, may I have my lord's leave to mention a matter? My lord, this is a
Inclusion upgradation.
my lord, this is inclusion. This is before your lordship. It's within my lord's determination. It's relates to.
Inclusion means it's not there in the list.
It's not there in the list.
Please come on the 2nd of December.
My lord, my only prayer is because of the urgency in the matter. Lordship will hear me out if necessary. Lordship.
When was it filed?
My lord, this was filed before the previous learned judge having
Yes.
determination.
All on a sudden, the urgency has cropped
No,
up?
no, it has, Lordship. Lordship will hear me for 50 seconds. My lord, what happened? Bank guarantee was invoked contrary to a contract with the port trust. We filed a writ petition. By a final judgment and order, the invocation was struck down. Certain strictures were laid down. In violation of the first judgment, they again invoked the bank guarantee. We again filed a writ petition. The learned judge found prima facie case in our favor and passed an interim order. A part of the sum was admitted, which we paid as per the interim order, and the balance sum was supposed to be kept secured. Now, in the meantime, Lordship, with this pending, there was a conditional interim order. In the meantime, with all these proceedings subsisting, they have again invoked the bank guarantee, Lordship. And we are told
This is not correct, man.
this is absolutely.
Interim order was 15 September.
Lordship, that is only a part. That is a
That
part.
is not extended.
My lord, that is a part
Modification
of the
application
interim
was
order.
rejected.
Modification application also
Lordship will
rejected.
hear us
This
kindly.
is not correct, my lord.
This
Correct
is
statement.
absolutely correct. I will place the
No, but
judgment because there is no way
This
to
is-
run
They
away.
are
I
not
will
taking
place
any
the
steps.
judgment.
Interim order expired September.
My lord,
I
there is
have
no
invoked the bank and it has
My
been encashed. Now they are coming urgency in the matter.
My lord, I want to, my lord, because this was done yesterday without notice and intimation given within
Why?
1 hour invoked.
Bank
Within
guarantee,
1 hour
why shall I
invoked.
give the notice?
My lord, because there's a prima facie
unconditional bank
finding in our
guarantee.
favor, Lordship. I will place the order. Lordship will see if my learned friend is what is he saying is correct. I will not get
Where-
any order.
Has it been invoked already?
Yes,
My lord,
already.
I have no knowledge.
Interim
I
order
know,
expired September.
my lord, this happened last
Today
night.
we are in
This
November.
happened last night. I'm coming to your
Very
lordship
well,
this
let it
morning.
appear in the list on Monday.
Grateful, Lordship.
Where is the
Great.
number? Which way? Where
Lordship,
is the
we'll
matter?
give the slip. Lordship, this
My lord, instead of Monday, Tuesday, my lord, maybe.
Tuesday.
Grateful, Lordship. We'll give the number. Give the number.
Well, it will appear under the heading hearing.
Hearing?
Yes,
No.
hearing.
Lordship,
Ready for
Lordship will
hearing.
kindly see.
Opposition
No,
people,
Lordship,
everything
this-
is done.
Lordship,
Everything is
this
done.
through the back door
Lordship will
trying
hear
to
out the
delay the
matter.
proceeding,
No,
Lordship.
no,
Now,
no,
my lord,
please,
listen.
no,
Now,
please.
Lordship will place the
Lordship will
order.
hear out the matter.
Lordship will
One
see.
minute, 1 minute.
Lordship will
Have
see
you
the
come
order.
up with any application?
Yes.
Lordship, yes, Lordship.
Yes,
We
it is.
prepared an application. It is ready also.
File it in the department
Grateful.
and serve copy.
We shall.
Right. It will appear in the list on Tuesday. We'll
Grateful.
hear the application.
Grateful, Lordship.
Well, application on the day,
Great.
application on the application date will appear.
Urgency
Last-
has been pleaded. Come on
Grateful,
Tuesday.
Grateful.
Lordship, may we permit to mention a matter, the matter of upgradation is, Lordship, the petitioner.
Upgradation. Please come on the second. On the second. Yes,
One
madam.
indulgence, my lord.
Come on second.
Your lordship directed me to come today to mention once again. I mentioned the matter yesterday.
Is there
Ano-
the application
It's a
heading?
contempt appearing in your lordship's list, my lord. Item
Under the
5.
heading application?
No, my lord, it's contempt. It's not. It's appearing under the heading contempt. 560 of your lordship's combined list of November 2024. My lord, the reason is I'll tell you, lordship, my lord, unauthorized constructions were made on my land, which ultimately fructified to a water reservoir. Lordship says I will
Which
not.
other side?
My lord, this is contempt coming for the first time against the officers of South Damda municipality. Unauthorized.
For the first time.
My lord, Mr. Shot.
My lord has heard this matter, my lord, and Mr. Talukdar is, my lord, I'm leading him, my lord, in this matter, my lord, Mr. Talukdar is the other side. KMDA has put up a, my lord, water tank on my land.
There was a similar matter where you
Yes,
had
my lord has heard. And my lord has passed a direction upon the
Yes.
municipality and also KMDA to proceed with the acquisition proceedings.
right.
They have not done
Is it
anything.
the same matter?
That is the matter.
But
my lord.
how is it being said that it's coming for the first time?
No, no, in a contempt jurisdiction. No, they have not complied with the my lord's order.
Item 560
Yes, my
of the combined list.
Yes.
Then it will appear next Thursday.
my lord.
Item 560 of the combined list next Thursday under the heading application.
Oh, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord. It's my lord, item 560 of your lordship's today's list.
Yes, this is what I was wondering.
Yes, I'm so my
You
mistake.
are making all mistakes and then problems are arising. 560. You stay in the court, order will be passed.
Lord's kind leave to mention one matter.
Followed.
Yes, my lord.
Keep following the court. I will pass order, and if it is not, remind me prior to rising.
Grateful.
My Lord's kind leave to mention one matter. My Lord had passed an order in the earlier writ when my Lord was taking cooperative societies matter. My Lord, there was this J. Thomas Cooperative Society where one person, Prakash Rai, defalcated a fund of 60 lakhs. My Lord directed the anti-fraud and investigation was conducted. His salaries, retirement benefits, everything was seized. During the pendency of that writ petition, which we came to know now, that he sold one property of not a cooperative society but another society. So therefore, it falls under the residuary matters. My lord, he has sold it for 20 lakhs in our name, forging the resolutions and everything. Now that board is also defunct. Unless a special officer is appointed immediately, we cannot go and file a civil suit for cancellation of that particular document. Number one. Number two, the purchaser has already lodged a complaint against the society and its board members, erstwhile board members. My lord, there is some urgency in the matter. My lord, kindly includes it in the
But
list.
then it has been sold long back, you say?
That was not in my knowledge. It was sold in the month of March when the earlier writ petition was pending. Since my lord has seized all the salary,
What
retirement
is the
benefit,
position of that earlier writ?
that is disposed of. My lord monitored the investigation. That GR case is pending now before the Bankshal court. That is being well taken care of. He has sought bail in that. Again, he has committed the same thing. My lord, now we are in great difficulty because a complaint has been filed.
What is the relief then this court can give you?
My lord, appoint a special officer. Because
Why
with the
don't you
court
approach?
being defunct, now we cannot go to the appropriate civil court for cancellation of deed. I am not worried about the money because none of that not any amount has come to my bank account. The money has been transacted between the purchaser and the
The
accused.
registrar of societies will be there. You can approach the authority. Why?
They
in a
are not
writ court?
responding. We have made a representation before them. The same thing that happened the last time. My lord knows very well. I'm not getting into that matter, but this is the reality. And more so, my lord, that property is of Puri, resolutions drawn here, society is registered here and are under RCS Kolkata. Now the property, as on a judgment of 2017 by the Supreme Court, that property is not even mine. The property, the recorded owner of the property as on today is Sri Jagannath Temple Administration.
So why are you worried?
I am worried because a complaint has been registered against me.
You go and defend yourself in that complaint.
How? Without a special officer. The first thing that it is a civil matter.
No, I don't think there is some urgency
Malad,
or any urgency.
Malad, kindly consider that this is a civil matter.
You approach some other
approach
authority.
the civil
If
court to
somebody has
safeguard
sued
my
you-
right.
If somebody has sued you illegally, you can always take steps
I
over
also
there.
I also want to place a case before the civil court so that I can cancel the deed,
In
which I have
case-
not executed.
In case
which
you
I
want
cannot.
to file it, but no urgency. Yes.
Malad, kindly
With your
includes it in the
lordship's
list.
leave,
No, yes.
Malad,
Yes,
includes it
no,
in the-
sorry.
Malad,
Yes.
With your lordship's leave, Malad, may I file this, Malad? My urgency is, Malad, this relates to a Society Registration Act. One fraudster has, Malad, forged my signature. All president, secretary, and the members of the society been changed. Alteration of that society been made. And now, Malad, the students, they are suffering. These teacher members of that institute is suffering. Non-teaching staff, they are not getting the salary. That is my urgency. And Mr. Bhattacharya is leading me in this matter. Mr. Bhattacharya has got a parliament on 20, starts from 20th. Kindly, let this matter appear on Monday. Monday or Tuesday.
Very well, Tuesday serve notice.
Tuesday.
serve
I'm
notice.
deeply obliged.
I had mentioned this matter earlier. Your lordship would ask me to mention it today. This pertains to the pension and the gratuity that has been pending for the.
So why today? Is it an application?
Yes.
And any application is there?
This
Is it
application is running in the list.
running in the list?
Because several workers, they are not getting their pension.
What
their
is the
gratuity.
item number?
The item number starts from item number 459 to 470 of Purulia municipality. Notice was served upon Purulia municipality, and Mr. Shogato Mitra is appearing for the Purulia municipality. I had a talk with him.
Yes. What is to be done?
Well, this matter can be taken up.
470. Is it appearing for the first time?
No. Notice served.
Notice served. Very well. Bring your other side.
Can I?
2 o'clock applications will be taken up.
At 2, I shall come.
You come at 2. Let me see.
May I have leave to mention a writ petition where I have challenged large scale I have challenged large scale manipulation in public recruitment process at a central government autonomous body. The wards and the departmental candidate and the wards of the present employees were given undue preference at the cost of genuine candidate. I happens to be the chairman of the examination committee. I have written to the nodal ministry to look into this illegality. No action has been taken. So pray for inclusion of this matter. Public interest is involved. Kindly take up this.
When did you file it?
2023 I have mentioned earlier, but it was could not be taken.
2023.
The
Please
department.
come on 2nd of December.
I shall.
Yes.
My lord, may I have a leave to mention one matter? My lord, this is an item number 1921 of the combined monthly list. My lord, this matter is ready for hearing, your lordship. All affidavits, etc. So, your lordship, may I Your lordship, the urgency is that your lordship, the matter.
I can put up the matter in the list under the heading to be mentioned for release so that you can take your chance before the dedicated hearing bench.
Lordship, may
All right.
I am,
Very well.
Like-
Give the number.
yes, your lordship, I mentioned.
Who is
in
the other
mention-
side?
Your lordship, I have, Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee is appearing, your
Very
lordship.
well.
I have noticed already, your lordship. Upon
Is
notice,
Mr.
I mentioned.
Chatterjee here? No. Bring him
Then
on
I
Monday.
intimate your lordship, by another notice.
Bring him on Monday. As to be mentioned, it will appear for release. Niche likhe deben.
My lord, under the compelling circumstances I am mentioning before your lordship, I am praying for leave to move this application tomorrow or today, my lord. The
Tomorrow
situation-
I'm not coming.
Today only, my lord, because the situation is that on 18th there is an exam of this petitioner, and due to some medical reasons, she was not able to attend the classes. We have given a letter.
Examination for what?
Examination. Fifth semester LLB exam, my lord.
Why will this court hear it?
My lord, there was a lack of attendance. I have.
Why will this bench hear it?
Perhaps the determination of Mr. My lord Justice Sengupta has been given to this court, my lord. My lord, under the extreme urgent situation I am mentioning, I am praying. Can it be taken up 3, my lord?
When is the examination?
18th, my lord. But the
18th.
admit card has not been issued.
18th.
Yes, my lord.
Monday.
Monday.
Where is the working day left?
My lord.
No further working day.
My lord, I
You
am
are
praying
coming
for
to
today, to move this application today by urgent.
Why?
My lord.
When
My lord.
was the forms filled up?
But on yesterday, perhaps. On 12th, we are informed.
How can it be that you are informed on the 12th? It can never be. You are not making proper submissions. Which college?
Which college?
Xavier's law.
St. Xavier's Law School, my lord. My lord, kindly,
I
my lord.
don't think
My lord, I
what
will.
you are submitting is proper.
My lord, can it? My lord, kindly take it up at 3, my lord.
3, it cannot be taken up to you according to your choice. I'll be in the midst of the application and
My lord,
it cannot be
3:30,
taken
my
up.
lord. 3:30. I will take not more than 10 minutes, my lord.
Come at 2.
2, my lord. Grateful, my lord. I'm deeply obliged.
Serve notice.
Yes, my lord. I will, my lord. Grateful, my lord. I'm deeply obliged.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one tender matter, my lord, for upgradation, my lord? This
Which
matter,
department?
this is actually this is upgradation for
Upgradation. Please come on the second. Yes.
My lord, my scenery is online.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? My lord, am I audible, my lord?
I can hear you.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner is a lady which is 47 years, my lord.
What
Her
do you
husband
want?
is a
Please tell me.
My lord, she has prayed for IVF treatment. Your lordship has already passed a similar kind of judgment, my lord. The matter was heard by Honorable Justice Sarkar on 4th October, and a report was called for that whether after treatment her ovary is presently, my lord, at the stage of whether she can carry the child. My lord, to my information, the report has been supplied. If your lordship kindly takes up our treatment at stalled, my lord. If your lordship kindly takes up the matter at any day on Monday or Tuesday, my lord. IVF treatment,
is the matter there in the list?
No, my lord. It was in the Justice Shampa Sarkar's lead. She heard the matter.
Now it is not there in the list.
No, my lord, my lord. Her treatment is at present stalled, my lord.
Come on Tuesday, serve notice.
We have again. I will serve the notice.
Give the number.
My lord, my lord. Most obliged, my lord. Most obliged.
My lord, may I please mention item number
Yes,
3?
Mr. Bhattacharya.
Yeah, my lord, kindly, my lord, to mention, my lord, a matter pertaining to the determination of Justice Joy Sengupta.
1 day. How many days?
I have
it's for a day only.
It's for a day only. Only for listing of the matter on Monday because my interim order expires.
Very well.
Under the heading extension of interim order, not
Very well.
given notice.
Yes.
My lord, item number 396 of today's list. My lord, this is my contempt application where I failed to appear. My lord, it was our lapse. In our contempt application, my lord, an order has been obtained from your lordship for demolition of my structure, my lord, by today. My lord, we have filed an application for recall of that order on the ground that your lordship has been misled, my lord. Facts have been misplaced and my lord, the order has been obtained.
It is there in the list?
My lord, 396. My lord, I am vulnerable to my lord demolition in my own contempt petition.
Cannot help.
Lordship,
Yes.
I crave leave to mention a matter for the inclusion in the daily list.
Come on second.
My lord, may I just point out, my lord, the can has not been listed despite having been filed. The recalling, my lord, can 1, my lord, is not a part of the
May I
list.
be permitted to mention one urgent motion, my lord? This matter supposed to be appear in the list, my lord, on 8th of this month. Matter was not listed. Now, my urgency is that, my lord, the petitioner is a auction purchaser, my lord, have been paid entire amount, my lord, sale certificate issued, my lord, DRT directed to hand over the all, my lord, item, my lord, to the petitioner, as well as, my lord, the learned honorable High Court, my lord, directed to hand over the item, my lord. But the SBI, my lord, not cooperating, not, my lord, handing over the, my lord, all item to the petitioner. I am incurring, my lord, great losses, my lord. More than 70 lakhs, my lord, I have been paid.
Who directed the matter to appear in the list on 8th?
No, it is a fresh filing.
Fresh filing. So please wait. It will appear on the 2nd.
My lord.
Yes.
Lordship, may I permit, Lordship?
May I permit it mention one urgent matter of the list and determination on Honorable Justice Sengupta.
What is the urgency?
Urgency is, my lord, petitioner before your lordship is an assistant professor in Sirampur Technology.
1 day determination.
My lord, what happened? I am seeking only to leave to file this matter to move this on Monday because I
Very well, leave.
transfer order issue.
Leave.
I am executed. Monday on Monday.
Lordship, Lordship, may I audio?
Yes.
mentioning tools.
Lordship, one matter which has transferred from Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench, Lordship, it is connected regarding digital number of SC certificate. So due to jurisdictional issue, Justice Aniruddha Rai had passed the necessary order for transferred the matter, and it is now transferred and renumbered WPA 23325. I communicated with the mandamus section. The concerned officer said to mention the proper code before you, Lordship.
Your sound is
kindly
breaking.
consider
Please
this matter
mention some
for-
other time. Call the list.
My lord, I made a factual
May I be
error.
permitted to mention two matters, lordship. One for withdrawal, lordship, and the other one, lordship. I shall be seek your lordship liberty to approach the DRT in accordance with law. If, as your lordship is taking surface matters on Monday, if it
Yes.
can be taken on to be mentioned, lord.
Very well. Give both the matters are to be mentioned. Serve notice upon the other side.
I have served.
My lord, the contempt is on the list, my lord, but our application for recall of the order is not on the list. my lord.
Yes. We'll see what is to be done. Call item number 1.
Item number 1. I am for the respondent in this matter, my lord. The petitioner has obtained an order here on 11th of this month. Your lordship has passed this order. Kindly see on 11th of this month that on payment of the amount.
Who is this person? Who is this person? কি বলছেন শুনুন তো
এই যে আইটেম নম্বর 2 বলছে ও বলছে আমি আইটেম নম্বর 2 তে আছি আইটেম নাম্বার 2 তে আছি আমি
আপনার মামলা কি লিস্টে আছে?
হ্যাঁ
কোন কোন মামলা?
2 নম্বর আইটেম আছে স্যার আমার ঘরে সব জিনিস
অপেক্ষা করুন।
আচ্ছা
Yes.
Here they have suppressed the entire facts and obtained this order. May I tell you this? This petitioner was a lessee, lease expired, degree was passed by state officer,
Yes.
by a
File,
appellate
file,
authority.
file.
The degree was passed in 2006. Appeal was made, rejected. They came to the High Court. High Court confirmed the degree in 2014.
Tell me one thing, 57 lakh and something has been by way of a banker's check. Has it been submitted?
Yes. Which one?
We have paid on 12th, my lord.
On the 12th you've paid.
Yes.
Now you want your raw materials to be removed.
Yes, my lord.
But that
Well,
cannot
I
be
will-
done.
I will-
That cannot be done because
Cannot be done because
there are three parties.
all right.
Two subtenants, two limited companies. One is appearing before the state authority. One has filed another writ petition. How subtenant?
So
Where
the petitioner's raw materials cannot be identified?
cannot be because the inventory has not been done. We
All right.
started inventory, my lord. The hundreds of people came there. They objected. They disturbed us. We could not make inventory.
All right.
Now we have taken police help from the state officer. We have written to the Havara police. After the inventory, these three parties are there. Three parties material are there. So we cannot segregate or we
All right,
cannot
I
say what is there.
understand.
So it
Now,
cannot
please
be.
tell me, What has been submitted? That
Yes,
there
yes,
are
my
three
lord.
parties.
And my lord, one thing more, my lord. The amount which shows in the
Correct, correct, correct.
website, my lord, it is 57 lakhs, which your lordship directed to pay them. But that website is up to March. Thereafter, it is not completed, not extended.
But it is your website, isn't it?
Yes, yes, my lord.
If
Yes,
you have
correct.
not updated the details, it is your difficulty.
No, no, my lord, because the compensation, my lord, the compensation will be decided by the state officer.
Yes, yes.
Now he has decided it is 3 crores.
Very well.
And in their presence, my lord, it was done.
It is all right. We are in the midst of the matter. The matter is not disposed of. There is another volume. Please give that volume.
My lord, may I submit, my lord?
Let me understand things. This 57 was directed to be paid according to page 155 of the writ petition,
Yes, correct.
wherein outstanding principal and interest add-on as on 16th of September 2024 is mentioned. If this is incorrect, this is your document.
No, no, it's not incorrect. No, it has been not been uploaded.
Whatever.
Because
So
the
it is.
amount will be decided by the state officer, my lord.
This is not the final amount.
Yes,
An ad hoc payment has been directed to be made, and this is the ad hoc payment. Now, thing is, he wants his raw materials. Let me understand. Petitioner, will you please say? Petitioner.
My lord.
Can you identify your raw materials?
Yes, my lord. May I start my lord case, my lord, about this? My lord, yesterday, when my learned friend made these submissions, that state officer has passed an order, one submission. Second submission he made that goods are being mixed up and he is to take the police help, etc. And that there is a demand order of this, my lord. But there was no such order. I immediately gave them a letter that I want to have an inspection of document because nothing was done on that day, and it is all created document. And this is the letter they gave
Very well.
inspection.
Keep it.
But
Keep
they
it
gave
with
you
you.
inspection of this. Document. What transpired after this is this, my lord. May I give one copy to this and one copy?
You file by way of affidavit. Don't exchange copies in this manner. I just wanted to know whether you can identify your goods.
Only one go down. This is all in my possession. There is no mixed one.
Very well. Now it is the submission of the respondents that at the time of inventory, certain other people also came.
No.
There was unrest. Police had to be called for. All these things are there.
This is totally incorrect, my lord. It is
Yet to be met. Yet to be met.
Please
wait.
But this is the building like this.
Yes.
It is wholly guarded, closed and guarded, and there is nobody there. It is all I have received the goods from job work from the
1
principal.
minute. Do you have the list of the articles which you want to remove?
But all goods are mine because it is all in one
Must be
possession.
having a list of what are the raw materials you have over
I
there.
can give them raw list also.
Please forward the list. Let them see whether there is any objection or not. If there is no objection, you can take. But if somebody else claims right over that goods, then it will not be done.
No, nobody has claimed right. This is also incorrect.
This is not correct.
I will hear you, Mr. Singhania. Please take your seat. I'll hear you.
Take your seat. But they are really obstructing the course of justice. Well, those I have been doing job work, my lord, as a factory. Those who have supplied the work for a fabrication, when these goods all on a sudden it was logged, I made a representation, they made a representation also separately. What they say is this, that release of goods to me is release of goods to them. There's no problem in this. There is no dispute of title. It is somebody has given my goods to me for job work for fabrication. He is also upset because my goods are there. He also says I have given him on job work and goods are there. He has given yesterday 2 letters, 2 persons, that there is no dispute on title. Release of goods to him is release of goods to me. We have made you that we have given the goods for job work to me. So this dispute is made only for obstructing the course of justice after this receiving the 54 lakh. When in the letter which I forwarded on 12th itself, 54, I said this, that since these goods are made to order and the vessel will go, and it is made to design, suppose a coat is made of my size, I leave the place, then it is of no use, it becomes 0 value. So I did not say anything on that 50, whatever demand. Out of 54, 30 is the rent, 25 is the interest portion which I paid. what happens is this, there are, after receiving this and receiving my letter, because I said this, please release on the same day, because there is no dispute. Now they become wiser after getting this, that I can squeeze much more thing from them. In the proceeding, they say, orally what they say, I agreed, or they said that orally they will say, they will raise a demand of 2.5 times.
Whatever it is, thing is,
I
if
fed.
you can forward a list
Yeah,
to the
I will forward
authority,
the list, yes.
these are the goods you
Yes.
want to take, and if there is no objection from any party,
Yes, yes,
and
madam.
if you say
Yes.
that the somebody who is raising objection
no.
is the person who had given the goods to you for manufacturing or for
Yeah, yes,
fabrication,
madam. I will
whatever,
give.
let their signature be also obtained,
Yes,
so
madam. I
that
will. Yes.
neither of the parties fall in trouble later. Please come.
Yes.
My lord, just one thing. My lord, there are two other companies.
Though I have told, this is the letter by them.
Please. My lord, there are two other companies. His subtenant, they are having the material. Now another writ has been filed. They wanted the delivery of the goods. Injection was refused. So they also want the delivery of the goods, my lord. So it cannot be segregated.
I will give the letter
unless
to them. Yes.
inventory is made.
I will give their letter also.
The matter has appeared in the list on mentioning by the learned advocate representing the respondent port. Stop. Same paragraph. It has been submitted that the writ petition was filed upon suppression of material facts. Stop. There is huge sum of money due and pending from the petitioner on account of occupational charges assessed by the competent authority. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted that the goods of the petitioner cannot be released as inventory is yet to be made. Stop. There is claim from other parties in respect of the same goods. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a list disclosing the items which the petitioner intends to remove from the godown, which has been padlocked by the port authority. Stop. On receipt of the list, comma, the port authority will permit the petitioner to remove the said goods, provided no objection is raised from any other third party in respect of the said goods. Stop. In case an objection is raised by any party, comma, the goods will not be released. Stop. Paragraph. When can you forward the list?
Today, it's, within by 12 o'clock.
Very well.
By 12 noon. My lord, the time is expiring. My lord, this is.
Public
Yes.
permission and check, the
Yes,
state
yes.
authority, they
Yes.
have the
Right.
authority to auction it
Yes.
after making inventory.
Yes, yes.
Unless you make an inventory, it cannot be segregated.
Right now, there is no question of auction.
No, we are not going to
Then-
inventory. We want inventory of the material in
I-
presence of two other parties,
Yes,
which is
yes,
there.
yes,
Two other limited companies, they are subtenant of his. Now they should be there. Their material is there.
The court is passing specific order that in case there is no objection from any party, then only the goods will be released.
Yes, then we have to write them.
Right.
They have to write them.
Well, I will
The
give all
list
that.
shall be forwarded.
Yes.
No. Delete.
Goods only,
Learned advocate for the
only raw
petitioner
material.
submits that the list of the goods which the petitioner intends to remove from the godown will be forwarded by today. Stop. Next. If no objection is made from any party in respect of the said goods, comma, then the goods mentioned in the list shall be released within a period of 48 hours from the date of submitting the
kindly say the
list.
raw material. Only raw material, my lord.
Well, these
Raw
are goods.
materials.
Well, that was the direction.
Only
That
raw
is the
material.
goods. That are the goods.
The order is very clear. It is the raw materials.
Yes,
Yeah,
Lord,
those
yes.
are goods.
Much obliged.
Yes.
Very good. कोर्ट का ऑर्डर सेक्शन क्या करेगा आप?
एक बार आप मेंशन करके तो उसके बाद जो भी होगा देखा जाएगा।
सेक्शन क्या restriction हम नहीं दे सकते?
नहीं, विदाउट फुल पेमेंट नहीं दे सकते हैं। रिस्ट्रिक्शन है सर।
और तो ठीक को
Affidavits এর direction already আছে।
only raw material.
3rd December আর সেই
Only
দিনটাই
raw
আসবে।
material. So that is, they will see, you will see.
Yes, call the next matter.
But that 48 hours we extended to 7 days.
No, this is nothing is to be extended.
48 hours.
48 hours for you to return the
Yes,
goods,
They are
raw
not going to
materials.
the other two parties
No,
also.
we will give that. We will give no objection right now by 12 noon.
Okay.
Yes. 2.
Item number 2, Lordship, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
The matter pertains to a very dangerous building where the structural engineer of KMC has already given a report that the entire building has to be demolished under supervision. There was a direction of your Lordship to ensure that no untoward incident should happen. Part of the building has already collapsed, Lordship. 2 individuals have already suffered because of that, has been injured. On several occasions, your Lordship has directed the KMC to ensure that debris are removed and the portion which is very dangerous be demolished.
Debris is still there or not?
Still there, Lordship. Last occasion, Lordship, your Lordship was the matter was taken up in September. 2 months have gone by, Lordship. Only twice the KMC officials went there. Debris are still lying, and the entire building is still on the verge of collapse. No steps have been taken.
The corporation petitioner is overzealous because petitioner's problem is regarding the building is very ruinous condition and other things. We took steps, we decided the demolition, that is the dangerous portion, will be demolished. We actually continued with the demolition. This is not true that building is automatically collapsed. There is huge expenditure. Now, my lord, your lordship kindly visualize. In the month of September, last order was passed. And in the meantime, my lord, another person actually filed another contempt application for actually taking other things. He is there.
Further contempt.
My lord, another contempt. Here, your lordship took up the contempt and requested my lord, the learned counsel of the KMC to help him to actually take away her belongings.
The person.
This is the person, my lord. My lord, the thing remains, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, puja vacation was started. Thereafter, my lord, there are so many holidays. Your lordship knows here. And my lord, here is my report, which is clearly indicated because actually contractor will do the work with the help of the laborer. Now, my lord, if the laborer is not available, your lordship kindly see my report. Belonging has been taken away. And
this person's belongings have been taken away.
There is actually page number 5, your lordship kindly say, Caesar list is there. His signature is there. Letter was given. He took away the belongings. Now he is before your lordship. I don't know.
আমাকে কিছু বলবার সুযোগ দেন।
আপনার কি নাম?
আমার নাম দেবকুমার দে। আমার ঘর আমি
দেবকুমার দে।
আমার পোরশন ভাঙার অর্ডার হয়নি। বিপজ্জনক বাড়িটা একটু হাত দেয়নি। বাড়িটা হচ্ছে যে পোরশনে বাড়ি সেই পোরশনে বিপজ্জনক হাত দেয়নি। ওনাদের ফটো অনুযায়ী কোর্টে এই যে বিপজ্জনক এটা একটু ভাঙেনি। আর ডেবরি সরানোর কথা হয়েছিল, অর্ডার হয়েছিল, আর লোয়ার কোর্টে মামলা, সিটি কোর্টে এটা টাইটেল সুট মামলা পেন্ডিং। ইনজাংশন পেয়েছি আমরা, ইনজাংশন পেয়ে রিপেয়ারিং এর পারমিশন পেয়েছি। সেগুলো সবকিছুই করতে দেয়নি কর্পোরেশন, সেখানে বলতে আমরা নোটিশ পাই। আর এখন আপনি যে অর্ডার দিয়েছেন সেই অর্ডারটা কর্পোরেশনকে জানাতে গেছি, কর্পোরেশন রিফিউজ করেছে। এই দেখুন রিফিউজ, এই যে রিফিউজ করেছে। ডোর লক, আপনি যে অর্ডারটা দিলেন যে আমার জিনিস বাইর করে দেয় যার জন্য আমি যথারীতি লোক দিয়ে গেছি, ওরা তখন ভাঙতে এসছে অ্যান্টি সোশ্যালরা। আর ভাড়াটে রিট যে মামলা করেছে ওর কোনো রাইট নেই, ও এখন ভাড়াটে খুনি বলতে পারেন, মানে আমাদের মানবাধিকার লুট করে নিল। যে পোরশন আমরা রিপেয়ারিং করার পারমিশন, দেখুন ওনাদের পিটিশনের ফটোতেই আছে।
আপনার বাড়ির ঠিকানা কত?
হ্যাঁ,
বাড়ির ঠিকানা কত?
আমার 117 NS রোড।
117।
আমরা আমার ঘরটা হচ্ছে পশ্চিম উত্তর দিকে। আর আমি রান্না করে ঘর থেকে বেরিয়েছি 25/8-22-এ। তারপর আমার রান্না
The
করা
building which is you say in a
this is 117
117
yes, Lordship.
ruinous condition.
Yes, Lordship. Extremely ruinous. It has all part of it collapsed on 2 occasions, Lordship.
কোলাপসার না, ওটা ভুল অর্ডার হয়েছে আগে
I have already annexed the pictures, Lordship, with my contempt application.
25/8 আমি 3টের সময় বেরিয়েছি, 3টের সময় বেরোতে খবর পেলাম যে আমার বারান্দা ভেঙে দিয়েছে।
আপনার বাড়িওয়ালা কে?
আমার
বাড়িওয়ালা আপনি
বাড়িওয়ালা সমীর কুমার ঘোষ, উনি সাপোর্ট করেছেন যে ওরা
is he a party?
হ্যাঁ, সমীর কুমার
Lordship, he is not a, it's a
He is not a
contempt,
party.
Lordship.
নারায়ণচন্দ্র
In the writ also he was not a party?
দত্ত আর গণেশ চন্দ্র দত্ত, এরা থার্ড পার্টি মামলা করেছে, এটা রিট কেসে অপব্যবহার করেছে।
Lordship, he was a party in the writ.
আপনি উকিল বাবুকে একটা এনগেজ করছেন না কেন?
আমি অসুস্থ হয়ে পড়েছি, আমি সেই মেডিকেল দেখাচ্ছি, আমি এমন অসুস্থ হয়েছি, আমার হার্ট ব্লক। আর
আপনি একটা উকিল বাবুকে এনগেজ করুন।
আমি ওই জন্য 1 সপ্তাহ টাইম চাচ্ছি যে আমি
এটা তো আপনি পুজোর আগে এসে আমাকে বলেছিলেন, এতদিনে করেননি কেন?
আমি এই অসুস্থ হয়ে পড়েছি, এই যে হার্ট ব্লক হয়েছে, আমার জন্ডিস হয়েছিল, ম্যালেরিয়া, এই যে রিপোর্ট।
আপনার জন্ডিস আর ম্যালেরিয়া হচ্ছে, আপনি সুস্থ হন সেটা ঠিক আছে, কিন্তু এদিকে যদি বাড়ির কন্ডিশন তো খুব খারাপ।
বাড়ি আমাদের দিকটা ভালো ছিল, এরা
একটা বাড়ির আপনার একটা অংশ ভালো থাকলেই পুরো বাড়িটাকে রেখে দেওয়া যেতে পারে না। কর্পোরেশন বলেছে বাড়িটা ভেঙে দেওয়ার জন্য, পুরো বাড়িটাই। এবার আপনার কি রাইট আছে বাড়িওয়ালার সাথে, আপনি বাড়িওয়ালার সাথে গিয়ে আপনি মামলা করুন, সেখান থেকে কোর্ট থেকে আপনি অর্ডার নিয়ে আসুন, কিন্তু কর্পোরেশন তো কিছু করতে পারবে না। বাড়ি ভেঙে পড়ে গেলে তখন পাশের বাড়ির লোকের আঘাত হবে।
আমাদের পোর্শন ভালো ছিল, এই দেখুন
আপনার একটা পোর্শন হয়তো ভালো থাকলেও থাকতে পারে, কিন্তু অন্য পোর্শনটা তো ড্যামেজড।
অন্য পোর্শন ভাঙেনি, বিপজ্জনকটা ভাঙে না, হাতই লাগায়নি।
হাত এবার লাগাবে, কর্পোরেশন হাত লাগাবে, হাত লাগিয়ে বিপজ্জনক বাড়িটাকে ভেঙে দেবে।
Lordship, the local councillor is standing in the way. There's also a complaint that I have lodged against the councillor and against this gentleman because they have been threatening and they have been demanding money. There's a case of extortion. They are demanding 25 lakhs and a room in case the area is developed again. I have already lodged a complaint.
You are not developing.
I am a tenant who resides in the building adjacent to this particular ruinous building. my
Right.
lord. There is a pathway in between the 2 buildings which I use to access my
Very
property.
well. The corporation will take steps.
Lordship.
I was just about to actually. This should be better because actually dangerous portion already elevated. Now the private respondent is coming. Private respondent represented before the court. Your lordship when original order. Now the petitioner is overzealous regarding the actually clear out the whole things by
Not
the money. of the
overzealous,
corporate.
Lordship, only
Why?
seeking for implementation of the order.
The order will be implemented. Please come. Peruse the report filed by the engineers of the corporation. Signed on 12th November 2024. Stop. The report mentions that the demolition mentions that for the Puja festival, the corporation office was closed for a considerable period in October and November. Stop. The laborers engaged by the contractor for demolition are not available. And the process of removal of debris could not proceed further since October. Stop. The demolition process and the removal of debris will start as soon as the laborers of the contractor is available. Stop. Time has been prayed for to allow the corporation to comply the court's order. Stop. কি বলছেন আপনি?
আমার ঘরের ভেতর ঢুকে ছাদ ফুটো করে আমার স্টিলের ডকারের ভেতর থেকে 2 লাখ টাকা আর আলমারি তালা চাবি ছিল 5 লাখ টাকা, সেগুলো সব চুরি করে নিয়েছে।
থানায় গিয়ে কমপ্লেন করুন।
থানায় কমপ্লেন দিয়েছি।
ঠিক আছে, থানা কিছু না করলে আপনার অন্য একটা ফোরাম আছে, সেইখানে ব্যবস্থা করুন। এই কোর্টের সেটা এখতিয়ার নয়।
সব জিনিস বেরোয়নি ঘর থেকে।
আচ্ছা, আপনি আপনার জিনিস বার করছেন না কেন?
বার করে দেয়নি, সব জিনিস অনেক ডেব্রিস ছাদ ফুটো করে ফেলেছে। 2 মানুষ আমার তালা, ঘরে তালা ভেঙেছে।
আপনি জানলেন কি করে? ভেতরে ঢুকেছিলেন? আপনি দেখেছেন যে ওখানে?
আমি ভিডিও ক্যামেরা করেছি, আমি উপস্থিত ছিলাম, আমি তো সই করেছি কাগজে।
2 লাখ টাকা ঘরের মধ্যে ছিল?
আমি যে ইনভেন্টরি হয়েছে তাতে আমি সই করেছি।
হ্যাঁ, ওখানে 2 লাখ টাকা ছিল?
আমার লকারে ছিল
2 লাখ টাকা?
হ্যাঁ, আমার তো ওখানে।
কি করেন আপনি?
আমি স্টিলের আলমারি সাপ্লাই ব্যবসা করি।
আচ্ছা,
প্রত্যেক বিজনেস ননিরালতে।
আচ্ছা
দামি ঘর
হুম
আর তালা চাবি ছিল, পিতলের অনেক তালা চাবি ছিল। বাইরে আর মনিরাজদের শির আলমারি কাছে।
let the matter appear in the list on 8th of January 2025.
তারপর এই যে সব পচা গলা জিনিস, কাগজপত্র সব বেরিয়ে-
Affidavit of compliance shall be filed on the adjourned date.
এই যে পচা গলা জিনিস আমাকে 13 বস্তা যে জিনিস দিয়েছে সব পচে গলে নষ্ট হয়ে গেছে। ইচ অ্যান্ড এভরি জিনিস আমার কত টাকার ক্ষতি করেছে।
Deeply obliged, my lord.
থ্যাংক ইউ।
2 and 3 lordship
Same?
similar, because the second contempt was filed by this gentleman's advocate, if I'm not mistaken, lordship, or possibly by another.
But then he says his name is something different. He is not Dilip Kumar
On the
Gupta. He is
previous
some
occasion,
day.
lordship, they appeared and said that the ground floor should not be demolished because it was not in a ruinous condition.
Let me
That
see.
was their contention.
File.
কবে ডেট দিন? আমরা জবাব
8th January.
8 জানুয়ারি। আমি জবাব দিতে বলেছি, আমাকে জবাব দিতে।
No, but then his name I do not find over here.
Is possibly, my lord, one of the other tenants.
Let this matter appear in the list on আগেরটা বললাম 8th.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Item number 4.
I appear for the alleged contemner, Chief Municipal Health Officer next to be accused for the delayed compliance. Recently, it has been done after, of course, after the filing of the contempt application. This is a matter relating to the consideration of the representation. Can you remember the cats?
Consideration of representation.
And cats were creating the nuisance in respect of the failure of my petitioner, of my learned friend. That was the direction was that the regarding the remedial measures so that the cats do not go into this flat and does not create any nuisance. That order has been passed now, my lord.
Where is it? Is the petitioner made aware?
Yes, my lord, I have a little submission to make. My lord,
Let me see first what is there.
Yes. Both pages, my lord, the order portion in both pages.
it's right, Anand.
Direction ছিল। Direction ছিল।
Yes.
One thing, my lord, kindly has a look at my lord's direction, page 16 of the contempt application.
An order is passed.
But my lord had said that the corporation shall continue to keep close vigil throughout the year to ensure that the alleged nuisance does not spread. The onus was on the corporation. And now, my lord, the concluding part of this order, they shift the onus on my clients. Every time I have to inform them, it has to be like an ED raid. They have to go, my lord, and take them by surprise. That's spirit of my lord's order, my lord, it's flouted with respect.
Certain remedial measures have been
Most certainly,
directed
my lord, I
to
am
be
grateful
taken,
for that.
right?
But
they have to on their own, Suomo,
They
to
will.
take those steps
Very
as
well.
well.
Please come.
And not a word of apologies sir, for such.
For the delayed compliance.
আপনার থেকে বললে কি করবে? Contemporary থেকে বলতে হবে।
Order passed by the Chief Municipal Health Officer, Kolkata Municipal Corporation on 9th of November 2024 is placed before this court. Stop. The same is retained on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that certain remedial measures have been suggested by the said officer. Stop. The petitioner has been given liberty to inform the authority if the disturbance recurs, stop, paragraph. It is made clear that the competent authority of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation shall conduct periodical visits and ensure that the measures suggested in the order dated 9th, not 9th, it is 9th of November 2024 is complied with by the person concerned. Contempt application stands disposed of. Service is taken on record.
My lord, this is my application.
My lord, CSA limit.
My
My lord, I appear for the writ petitioner. Kindly cease the prayer, my lord. Once.
May I just
Page
indicate, my lord? This is my application, my lord.
In a disposed of writ, how can my lord, without
Yes, I
calling
want
of the
to
order,
intervene. I
here,
was
she can intervene?
Very well. I have heard your submission. Yes.
Yes, my lord. Writ, my lord, disposed by an order of 8th October. I come to know, my lord, of this order when the CAC people come for inspection. My lord, I am the administrator of the building. There is a status quo, my lord, in the building. There is an injunction against the respondent, writ petitioner, my lord, suppressing all these material facts and in fact making some false statements in the writ petition, my lord. They have obtained this order. My lord, kindly, this is a, my lord.
What is the, how have you, it's an application for intervention.
Yes, because in the.
How can it be?
If I'm a necessary party, my lord, and they have not
my lord,
made me a
absolutely.
necessary party, categorically.
Either you come up with an application for recalling or you can prefer an
My
appeal.
lord will kindly
An
come. My
application
lord will
for
come.
intervention cannot be made in a disposed of writ petition.
My lord-
recalling is there. Intervention.
Where is the recalling?
Yes, kindly seize the
My lord,
next
the
round.
order is of Honorable Justice Champa Sarkar, my lord. They can
answer
file a recall before there. And my lord will kindly see the order, my lord, at page 80.
1 minute.
This anxiety.
Constant harassment, my lord, by the
1 minute, 1 minute.
intervener.
My lord,
Where is
page 18, my lord, the third prayer. That is, my lord, for recalling.
recalling of whose order? Where is the order?
My lord,
Justice Sarkar's order.
Page 85. Page 85. There, my lord, I am the necessary part. I am the administrator of the building. And
So somebody else has ordered this bench cannot recall?
that notification I could not
And
find. That is
Which
why,
notification?
my lord, where it says that that notification.
Please
that
come.
was there.
The
But I have
petitioner
that-
My lord,
pays
my lord will kindly once seize the order of Justice Sarkar.
recalling the order passed by Honorable Justice Champa Sarkar. Stop. Let the application be placed before the before Honorable Justice Sarkar.
Grateful.
I'm grateful.
6.
No, jurisdiction are the order. My lord, I understand, my lord, this is not the determination. My lord, in the meantime, my lord, let them, my lord, not implement the order.
Why not, my lord?
Call item 6.
But I be active for the respond number 3, lord.
Could you get hold of the current payslip?
That is to be provided by the state.
State.
Lordship.
What do you mean to say take instruction? The petitioner is appearing in person. Order was passed on the 7th of November. You need to take instruction. Why?
Not with me, my lord.
What were you doing for so many days? This is the only information that the petitioner wants.
7 days time. I saw.
7 days time?
100%. Only 7 days time.
The last order your lordships have already specified that what.
When was this served in the office of the AOR? Let me see once. When did you get notice? When was the notice served upon you?
8 তারিখে ম্যাম আমি আর পে স্লিপটা আপনার অর্ডারটা যখন সাবমিট করেছি সেটা হচ্ছে 11 নভেম্বর আর আমি কপি সার্ভিস করে দিয়েছি 8 তারিখে।
Mr. Ganguly, the payslip of Ram Prasad Biswas, who is serving as the Deputy Director of Factories, is required. Get a copy. Today is Thursday, tomorrow is holiday. Right? Next working day is Monday. I'll fix this matter on Tuesday. Get the payslip. Please come. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the state respondents, the matter stands adjourned till 19th November. Stop. Payslip of Ram Prasad Biswas, serving as the Deputy Director of Factories in the Department of Labor, shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Please bring the pay chart also, wherefrom the pay of the persons in the same rank can be ascertained. She wants maintenance, and this is the reason the payslip is required. There is no other reason. Very well.
Tuesday.
The only reason is
I have given you that time.
I'll definitely. But Lordship knows I normally I try to.
Yes.
Grateful.
Next.
Grateful.
I have taken loan from. I have taken loan from.
Petitioner, come this side, please.
I have taken loan from Bank of Baroda. Thereafter, PNB have taken over the loan from Bank of Baroda. In view of that situation, Bank of Baroda have charged foreclosure penalty. Which
is the Bank of Baroda still there, or has it merged with the PNB?
No.
Bank of Baroda is there. Then how has the loan been taken up by PNB?
Taken over by been shifted.
Shifted means?
Shifted means I have applied. The PNB have paid the entire dues as on date in favor of Bank of Baroda. Thereafter, Bank of Baroda have released my entire document.
Show me the service up on the other side.
Lordship, entire service. Thereafter, Lordship, on account of penalty they have charged for transferring the loan 2%, which was illegal. I have made a complaint before the Ombudsman. After a span of 9 months, Ombudsman decided it was rightly deducted. Thereafter, I have served demand of justice and filed this writ petition. Just after filing this writ petition, Bank of Baroda, on the instruction which is annexed, as the instruction of Ombudsman, given me the entire deduction of 2%, that is 32 lakh. Now I am before Lordship that they have admitted they are wrong, so I have entitled to get the interest on the span that they have deducted for 1 year, and as per RBI guideline, they have to pay the.
Did you approach the authority with your prayer for interest? Yes. Where is it?
Yes, Lordship, at last
page 70. Who has refunded the money to you?
Bank of Baroda. Lordship, it is supplementary affidavit which have been served after filing of the writ petition. They have given me the money. They have written the Ombudsman. As per the advice of Ombudsman, Bank of Baroda have refunded the entire 2%, that is 32 lakh approx. As per banking regulation, if there is a delay,
Please come. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Supplementary affidavit filed in court is also taken on record. Paragraph. The petitioner's prayer seeking interest on account of illegal deduction of certain sum of money as prepayment charges upon foreclosure of credit facilities with effect from 20th December 2021 is pending consideration at the end of the respondent authorities. Stop. Next. In the subparagraph, in the supplementary affidavit, the petitioner has annexed the communication made by the chief manager, Bank of Baroda, intimating the petitioner that the ombudsman has advised the bank to refund the payment in compliance of the what is this BO?
BO means BO means this is a complaint number that they used to register in the form of BO.
Acha. Refund the payment in compliance of the advisory.
BO complaint means borrower complaint.
Of the BO advisory. And the bank has decided to refund the charges leveled earlier. Stop. A demand draft was forwarded to the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner seeks interest on account of the payment which was withheld by the bank without any provision of law. Paragraph.
And Lordship, another thing, Lordship, I have made also that they have withheld my security for 2 months, which is illegal as per banking regulation, which is I along with, on account of that they are bound to pay 5,000 penalty for each day of delay. This is here.
Is the is your representation?
Yes, 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 yes.
Does it mention about
Yes,
it?
yes, yes, yes.
Very well. The petitioner also seeks compensation on account of the illegal withholding of the security deposit. Paragraph.
Page number 73.
Without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the branch manager of the Bank of Baroda, Burdwan branch, to consider and dispose of the representation filed on behalf of the petitioner through the advocate in the month of September 2024 by passing a reasoned order and communicating the same to the petitioner. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. Learned advocate.
Personal hearing if required.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation along with all documents in support of his claim to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Prior to passing a final order in the matter, a reasonable opportunity of hearing shall be given to the petitioner. Disposed. মানে একটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন 1 will be taken up at 4:15, এটা কি মামলা?
Malad, I am appearing on behalf of the alleged contempt number 3 and 4. Malad, very outset, Malad, I am praying unconditional apology if there is at all, Malad, violation of order or not.
3 and 4.
3 and 4, Malad, erstwhile Panchayat Pradhan and present Panchayat Pradhan. Malad,
did you comply the court's order?
Yes, Malad. Kindly see, Malad, in pursuance of Lordship's order, Malad, erstwhile Panchayat Pradhan on 10th November 2022 has forwarded the inquiry report to the SDO. Your Lordship was directed to make an inquiry and thereafter forwarded the report, forwarded the inquiry report to the SDO. But no step has been taken. Thereafter, again, the present incumbent has also forwarded the same to the
SDO.
SDO.
Where is your finding?
My finding is,
did you forward it to the petitioner? Is the petitioner aware?
No.
What is the allegation?
Allegation is illegal construction on the
unauthorized
part of the, unauthorized construction on the part
What
of
is
the.
your finding?
My finding is there is no permission on the part of the Gram Panchayat.
That means there is illegal construction.
Yes.
Let me see your finding. Give a copy to him. Let him also
one
know.
copy, make it Xerox and then.
Where is the inquiry report? Was spot inquiry conducted?
Yes, ma'am.
Where is the report? Who is he?
Well, he was erstwhile Panchayat Pradhan. And subsequently,
what is his name?
Iqbal Hussain. Alleged contempt number 3.
Iqbal Hussain?
Yes, ma'am.
The order was passed by the court on 3rd of August 2022.
22.
Time was framed.
4-week time was framed by the Pradhan is directed to take step
at the earliest upon giving reasonable opportunity of hearing. And when did this person take steps in the matter?
On November 2022 itself.
November 22. Where is the inquiry report? Let me see. He is the erstwhile Pradhan.
Yes.
And he still has the access to the papers of the Gram Panchayat. How is it so?
No, present Gram Panchayat Pradhan.
Where are the papers? Is the present Pradhan also present?
Yes, he is also present. And thereafter, my lord, she also given reminder on 12th August 2020
Reminder for what?
for compliance of the order to the SDO.
Where is the order?
My lord, so far inquiry report is concerned.
A report is not an order.
Lordship.
You at least know by this time.
Yes.
What will the SDO and the BDO do, will you say?
Well, the inquiry report has been submitted by the concerned Pradhan before the SDO. And SDO on yesterday, my lord, called for hearing for complying with the court's order, my lord. But on the yesterday, my lord, no hearing was taken place.
Where is the notice to show that yesterday was the date of hearing?
Yes.
Why was the hearing, could the hearing not take place yesterday? Petitioner, আপনি কি জানেন গতকাল একটা হিয়ারিং ছিল?
গতকাল আমার ছিল, আমি তো এসে ফিরে গেলাম মাই লর্ড।
এইখানে না, এসডিও অফিসে।
না আমি কিছু জানি না মাই লর্ড। আপনি 29, উনি যেহেতু কথাটা বলেছে 29 পৃষ্ঠা দেখুন, এখানে এসডিও ম্যাম ছিলেন, উনি বিডিও কে সার্ভ করেছে, উনি কোনো উত্তর দেননি। 29 পেজ কাইন্ডলি, আমি কিচ্ছু জানতে পারি না।
Yes, it is already in the, yes,
it's already annexed in the contempt application.
He has also relied upon my the communication to the.
Where from did you get this document?
From the SDO office has sent it.
The petitioner is not aware of this document?
Well, only SDO can answer the query.
লর্ডশিপ, আমি এসডিও কে একটা মেল করেছিলাম, ইনি যে গন্ডগোলটা করেছে, আপনাকে যে কথাগুলো বলেছে আমার কাছে রেকর্ড আছে। আমার মেন বিষয়বস্তু হচ্ছে যে আপনাকে অপমান করেছে এবং হাইকোর্টকে অপমান করেছে।
আপনিও তো হাইকোর্টকে কম
না
অপমান
আমি
করছেন না।
করিনি, আমাকে অপমান করে দিয়েছে। সেটা আমার বলার ক্ষেত্রে ব্রেনে এত বছর ঘর ঢুকতে পারছি না, সেটাই আমি বারবার এর আগেও যতবার মেনশনিং করে আপনাকে বলতে গেছি।
এর আগের বার মামলা লিস্টে ছিল, আপনি আসেননি কোর্টেতে?
না মাই লর্ড, আমি সবসময় তো আছি। কালকেও এসে গিয়েছিলাম একটু ভুলবশত দেখে।
আপনি রোজ
আপনাকে আমি বারবার ওই কথা।
হবে না, মামলা হওয়ার একটা দিন আছে, যেদিনকে ডেট ঠিক থাকে সেই দিনকেই মামলা হয়। আপনার মামলা এর আগের দিন ফিক্স ছিল, আপনি সেই দিনকে আসেননি। আমি মামলাটা ডিসমিস করিনি যেহেতু আপনি ইন পার্সন অ্যাপিয়ার করছেন। এবারে এই যে নোটিশটা কালকে হিয়ারিং ছিল এসডিও অফিসে, এটা কি আপনি জানেন?
না আমি কিচ্ছু জানি না, বরঞ্চ এসডিও কে আমি একটা মেল করেছিলাম, আপনাকে আমি দেখাতে পারি। হ্যাঁ, উনি আমার কোনো উত্তর দেননি। আমার বিষয়বস্তু আপনাকে অপমান করেছেন ইনার ফোন থেকে এবং হাইকোর্টকে অপমান করেছে। বাড়ি মাই লর্ড সিস্টেম আছে পঞ্চায়েত অ্যাক্টে 1973-এর, সেটা আমার জানা আছে।
আপনি কি করেন?
আমি তো একটু ব্যবসা করি, এখন তো আমি গ্রামের বাড়িতে ধরতে পারি। ওই আপনার ইমিটেশন বিষয়ে করি, আগে প্যান কার্ড ট্যাট কার্ড করে দিতাম,
পাসপোর্টও তৈরি করে দিতেন?
তখন আমি ওই তখন করতে হবে, এখন ছেড়ে দিয়েছি। তখন আপনার যে জমা করার জন্য করা সেটা।
আপনি সময় কখন পান কোর্টে এসে এই কাজগুলো করার জন্য?
এখন তো টোটালি ছেড়ে দিয়েছি। এখন তো একটা জেদ নিয়ে নিয়েছি, আমি গ্রামের বাড়িতে ঢুকতে পারছি না। বাবার জমি বিক্রি করে, আমার জমি বিক্রি করে এই মামলাগুলো আমাকে করতে হচ্ছে।
And before upgrading, he did not give any notice to.
The matter was upgraded at the instance of the court, not as per his he mentioned for upgradation. He did not. He made a scene before the court on the last occasion, and the court wanted to see why the order is not being complied. Nothing else. You tell your clients, please come. though there is no direction for personal appearance, comma, the contender number 3, the erstwhile Pradhan Iqbal Hussain Khan, and the contender number 4, the present Pradhan Jhorna Kotal, both are personally present in court. Stop. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the contemners that the subdivisional officer has been intimated regarding the unauthorized construction. Stop. A notice dated 30th October 2024, allegedly issued by the subdivisional officer Arambagh, fixing hearing on 13th November 2024 in connection with the unauthorized construction has been placed before this court. Stop. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the contemners that the hearing could not take place. Stop. Paragraph. Petitioner submits that petitioner appearing in person submits that the notice of hearing was not served upon him. Stop. Paragraph. The court passed order on 3rd August 2022 to consider the representation filed by the petitioner alleging unauthorized construction and to take prompt necessary steps to deal with the same at the earliest. Stop. Next. The order passed by the court is yet to be complied with. Stop. Next. The Pradhan is directed to follow up the matter with the subdivisional officer for effective compliance of the order passed by the court. Stop. Next. The contempt application stands adjourned till 19th December 2024. An affidavit of compliance shall be filed by the contemptor number 4 on the adjourned date.
Yes.
Please tell your client to follow up the matter with the SDO so that this can be disposed of. And where is your inquiry report? With only one document, the SDO will not be in a position to deal with the same.
Not sure.
Let the inquiry report be there and forward all documents. The Pradhan is directed to forward all documents in support of the contention that the construction the construction complained of is an unauthorized one and no permission was obtained prior to constructing the same.
Good.
Forward all documents, otherwise serious consequences. SDO.
একটু লর্ডশিপকে দিতাম এটাকে, হ্যাঁ এপিডিবি সার্ভিসটা তো
In this matter, I appeal for the state respondent.
I am for the petition, Madam. And the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed by the authority, Madam.
Redressed?
Nothing is pending at this stage.
Very well. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits upon instruction that the grievance of the petitioner has already been redressed. Stop. The petitioner does not intend to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stop. In view of such submission, the writ petition stands disposed of as not pressed. Supplementary affidavit filed in court is taken on record. Record the presence of the respondents.
Five, my lord, assigned matter today with difficulty, my lord. Let a date be fixed, my lord. Against Kolkata Municipal Corporation. My lord, Justice Chandra has released this matter.
Lordship, on behalf of the petitioner's advocate, Lordship, that he is unable to before.
Mr. Chakraborty is appearing for whom?
Both of you are.
Actually, Lordship, today praying for an adjournment on behalf of the petitioner's advocate on record, Lordship. He is unwell, so that's why.
Mr. Chakraborty is appearing for the.
Orijit also requested me, my lord, to be here, and that is why I'm mentioning. Eki matter korche amra dujone mile. Ekটু জানো? হ্যাঁ. So, my lord, let a date be fixed, my lord.
Why on my personal ground? Let the matter be released on personal ground.
Yes, ma'am. Day before yesterday, it has been released by Justice Shah.
Matter placed before the Honorable Chief Justice. The Lordship is following on it. You are for
TMC Kolkata
corporation? What is the matter about?
My lord, some infraction was there. It was before the special officer building. Special officer building, my lord, retained that infraction.
That
and my
is
lord,
the issue.
And directed me, my lord, to deposit, my lord, the necessary fees,
Alright.
detention charge.
No stop work notice was there.
Still,
Part demolition also happened.
Yes.
that 401 notice is still there, as a result of which I am not in a position to complete my construction. That being the situation. We're challenging that notice, my lord.
When do you want to come back? Next week?
Witness, my lord, if possible, subject to
Very well.
convenience.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, list on 20th.
Deeply obliged. Deeply.
Respondent's appearance, please give. আচ্ছা প্রদীপ, 1 নম্বর মামলাতে কি প্রধান ওকালতনামা সাইন করেছে? Check up if it is not there, then get it done.
I'm opposing the application on behalf of my lord, the private respondents 3, 4, and 5.
My lord, I appear for the petitions. Your Lordship, at my instance, Mr. Mojumdar mentioned the matter yesterday. There is some urgency. Your Lordship, what has happened is a tender was
Are
floated.
all the parties represented?
For the 3, 4, and 5.
3, 4, and 5.
Your Lordship, may I hand over the affidavit of service?
3, 4, and 5. Union of India is there. State? You are there for the state?
No, he is for the Union of India. Yes.
6. Who is for the state? Respondent number 7. Who is going to appear? The registration committee constituted by the Department of Promotion of Industry and Trade, New Delhi.
Your Lordship, this will be also, I think, Union of India. No.
Promotion committee, you are not there. But then will the writ lie against this respondent numbers 3, 4, and 5?
Your Lordship, they are the beneficiary of this tender, actually.
Beneficiary of the tender.
The award-
Tender called by?
Tender called by Government of West Bengal.
West Bengal. Where is the state? Where is the service?
Your Lordship, I have just handed over, Your Lordship. Copy the-
I can say this much, my lord, that
30th of September. Notice of upgradation?
Given, Your Lordship, yesterday. By hand, Your Lordship, 13 November, page 33, Your Lordship, of that affidavit of service.
Manali Ali, State of West Bengal. Give her a phone call. Her phone number is here.
Your Lordship, I will. Your Lordship,
Make a phone call. Yes. What is your submission?
no, I have many things to say on merit.
Very well. Let
I
it
was
start.
only saying that, my lord, I don't think that there can be or there is or can be any urgency in the matter.
All right. Yes.
Lordship, if I may
But
please.
that's my last point.
Your Lordship, what has happened?
request for proposal for a tender was floated by the Government of West Bengal Health Department, PPP cell, Private Partner Procurement Cell. What was the tender for? The tender was, if your lordship, if I may kindly request your lordship to come to page 34 of volume 1. Your lordship, it was a tender floated on 10th of February 2023. It was for the request for proposal for selection of private partner. Sorry, your lordship.
Yes, yes.
Request for proposal for selection of private partner for establishment, operation, maintenance and management of, first is CT scanner, that 16 slice CT scanner with 16 rows of physical detector, center such and such at different government hospitals in West Bengal under public-private partnerships. And your lordship, thereafter there is a box mentioning the 7 tenders. There are separate tenders for each of the government hospitals that was floated under this RFP. Now, your lordship, my lord, next at page 35 is the tender, and the terms of tender starts at page 36. Your lordship, we have annexed one of the tender conditions for project location Srirampur, which is in the middle of the page, your lordship. Now, your lordship, what is this matter about? Your lordship, we have seen the scope of this tender is to supply medical equipments, and medical equipments primarily CT scan machines for 17 district hospitals of state of West Bengal. Your lordship, as per the tender, the bidders are supposed to supply this equipment after being selected as a H1 under technical bid and financial bid.
But is
Now,
it only supply?
Supply, commissioning.
It says establishment, operation,
Yes, your lordship.
maintenance, management.
Yes.
All 4.
Establishment includes that supply of the machine, and the maintenance, everything. Once it is supplied, it is he has to also maintain it for the tenure. Now, before we take your lordships through the conditions of the tender, kindly consider there is a policy framed by the Government of India with regard to the countries manufacturing persons who are manufacturing the machine. If they are in the bordering countries of India, there are certain stipulations which has to be carried out. Your lordships may kindly come to first page 246. Volume 5. This is into 2018, this office memorandum is issued.
Yes.
Kindly, come to paragraph 2. All the hospitals, health institute, organizations under Department of Health and Family Welfare are requested to ensure that in all cases, procurement of medical devices, medical equipment, the following shall be complied with. 1. Medical device equipment where Indian standards are available or whatever. Wherever Indian standards are available, those would be sufficient, and the intending organization shall not insist on specification or standards like US FDA, etc. Then 2, medical devices equipment where Indian standards are not available. In order to ensure quality of the devices equipment being purchased, the intending organization would be free to lay down the standards of ISO so and so in such cases. This was in 2018. This had undergone a change. If your lordships kindly come to page 208. Your lordships may kindly see the subject, restrictions under Rule 144(11) of the General Financial Rules, GFRS. Attention is invited, etc. Kindly see the requirement of registration. So any bidder from a country which shares a land border with India will be eligible to bid in any procurement, whether goods or services, including consultancy, etc., only if the bidder is registered with the competent authority. Then, transitional case, your lordships can skip. Please come to page 209. 6. The definition of bidder. Bidder for the purpose of this order, including the term tenderer, consultant, vendor. Your lordships may kindly mark. The person who is appearing in the tender, his vendor is also not included as the definition of bidder. Or service provider or certain context means any person, firm or company, including any member or consortium or joint venture, that is an association of several persons, etc. Every artificial judicial person, etc. So, my lord, this is a broader definition of bidder. It just not only, my lord, includes the person who is bidding, but also, my lord, the consultant, vendor, service provider, everybody. Then, my lord, please come to 8. Bidder from a country which shares a land border with India for the purpose of this order means, kindly see E. E. An Indian or other agent of such an entity. Now, my lord, kindly come to the 2000 page 213. This prescribes the procedure of registration. Kindly see H. There is a registration committee constituted. Registration granted by the competent authority of the Government of India shall be valid not only for procurement by central government and its agencies, public enterprise, etc., but also for procurement by the state governments and their agencies, public enterprises, etc. No fresh registration at the state level shall be required. So, my lord, once they are registered with this agency, the committee framed by the central government, they can participate in any tender. Now, my lord, your lordships may kindly come to page 220. This is 24th July. This is a clarification to the order of public procurement. This is not relating to tender process which has started before the policy is brought into existence. Your lordship can skip that for the time being. Then, Lord, please come to page 222. This is on 8th February 2021. The policy says restrictions under Rule 144/11 of the General Financial Rules. Then, Lord, kindly come to paragraph 2. This office is in receipt of representation seeking clarifications whether it is permitted for the bidders to procure raw material or components, sub-assemblies or finished goods, etc. from the vendors from the countries sharing land borders with India. Your lordships may kindly come to the 3. In this context, following is hereby clarified. A bidder is permitted to procure raw materials, components, sub-assembly, etc. from vendors from countries which shares a land border with India. Such vendors will not be required to be registered with the competent authority as it is not regarded as subcontracting. However, in case a bidder has proposed to supply finished goods procured directly, indirectly from the vendors from the countries sharing land border with India, such vendor will be required to be registered with the competent authority. Now, Lord, this was further, Lord, clarified in page 223. It says attention is invited to this department, etc. Kindly see 2. In this regard, it is now decided that procurement of spare parts and other essential services, support like annual maintenance contract, etc., including consumable for closed system from the original equipment manufacturers or their authorized agents, shall be exempted from the requirement of registration as mandated. So, Lord, spare parts, if once the permission is obtained and Lord, the machine is supplied, subsequent, if spare parts are required, that can be obtained without registration. This is, Lord, the clarification given in 2021. Then, Lord, this was accepted by the government of West Bengal. Your Lords, kindly come to page 224. Kindly see, Lord, the first paragraph talks about Government of India, this procurement policy dated 23rd of July 2020. This I placed. Kindly, Lord, come to the second one. Accordingly, the second paragraph. West Bengal government had also imposed similar restrictions in respect of all tender, quotation, bid documents invited by state government offices, state PSU, autonomous and statutory organization, urban and rural local bodies, grant in aid institutions under the administrative control of the state government, BD Finance Department, so and so. Government of India, Ministry of Finance, Department of Expenditure, Public Procurement Division has now specified the area which will be exempted from such restriction. Accordingly, Governor is now pleased to declare the procurement of spare parts and other essentials, service support like annual maintenance, etc., including etc., shall be exempted from the requirement. So, my lord, whatever the policy of the central government is, that stands in this state. Now, my lord, the tender. If I may just request your lordship to go back to the tender, page 34. Lord, your lordships have seen that this is a tender for procurement of CT scanners, which is mentioned, Lord, at the top. Now, Lord, your lordships will see has also seen the hospitals, Lord, my learned friend has placed, where, Lord, these machines are required. Please come to page 42. This is the bid data sheet. Your lordships will find it says date of opening the technical bid is 27th March 2023. Has your lordship found that? And then, Lord, it says date of opening the financial bid to be intimated later. I'll tell your lordship in a minute why. Because once we go through the tender conditions, it will be very clear that this will be intimated later. Now, Lord, your lordships kindly come to page 44. There is a definition of applicable laws. Has your lordship seen that? It says all laws brought into force and effected by the government of India or state government of West Bengal, including rules, regulations, circular, guidelines, policy. The lordships will find initiatives and notifications made thereunder. Any guidelines and regulations of any regulatory authority, etc. So, Lord, applicable law would also include policy. Policy framed by the state and also center. Now, Lord, your lordships may kindly come to page 71. Lord, this is evaluation of technical bids. Now, Lord, your lordship will kindly notice that, Lord, these are technical parameters which are given. But the manufacturer or the actual machine, manufacturer of the actual machine, there is no disclosure on this. This is just, Lord, the technical parameters which are required for this CT scanner. Your lordships will find that these are the technical parameters in the chart. Your lordships will see the financial parameters are also given, that this should be how the scoring is going to be done. 3.1.10, the scoring criteria to be used for evaluation technical bid shall be as follows. Then 100 marks, how it is to be distributed. These are all on technical parameters. They don't not want the name of the manufacturers to be disclosed at this stage. Now, Lord, then, Lord, the other criteria, page 73, that it must be a running PPP service. Whoever is applying must be having a running PPP service. Then, Lord, please come to page 74. Evaluation of financial bids 3.2. It says the financial bid evaluation shall be carried out as per procedure mentioned hereunder. The bidder quoting the highest discount percentage on Shastro Sathi for providing CT scan services shall be ranked H1, H2, H3 and so on. The bidder wise ranking shall be done. The highest ranked bidder H1 for the project shall be bidder quoted discount percentage, Shastro Sathi, etc. So, Lord, the percentage of Shastro Sathi cases done will be the discounted services extended. That will be the criteria for deciding H1, H2, H3. Now, Lord, what happens thereafter is little interesting because, Lord, 28th August 2023, this is, Lord, there are 3 letter of award issued by the state. Your lordships may kindly see that those letter of awards are at page 180, 82. I'll just give your lordship the page, it is not necessary. 180 to 82 is the LOA for Bolpur. Then 183 to 85 is Nondigram. And 186 to 88 is Kakdeep. These are for me, for the petitioner. I mean, the products of the petitioner. For petitioner's product. Lord, I tell your lordship, I have not individually applied for the tender. My agent has made an application on the strength of my machines, which I manufacture. I am a manufacturer of the machine. Now, Lord, these are the letter of award which is issued in my favor. There are 4 letters.
Where exactly does the problem lie?
Problem is that, Lord, now the machine has been produced. Sometimes, Lord, in March, I think. I'll show your lordship. Machines have been produced.
By you?
No.
By you?
By the private respondent. It appears that it is a machine manufactured in China. And therefore, Lord, I am saying that he is ineligible for the purpose of participating in the tender because he doesn't have a registration. The product, without being registered,
could not have been supplied
could not have been considered by the government itself because the government itself is bound by the policy. And the government is considering, government has given, in fact, in two of the hospitals I have mentioned in the petition, they have already supplied.
All right. Is the state here?
Your Lordship, we called.
Yes.
She said that she has returned the brief to the GP's office.
Then in the absence of the state, it will not be possible to decide.
Then, Lord, kindly take it up tomorrow if that is. Oh, sorry.
Even I am not coming.
Lord, with age, people sometimes.
It's all right. Tomorrow means the next
Mr.
working
Mitro
day.
hasn't aged.
Tomorrow means the next working day. It's always so.
Mr. Mitro remembers holidays, working
Yes, I
days.
remember that.
but
I don't
sometimes-
remember anything else.
Everything happened in
March.
August. They have been there.
all right. August 23,
24.
24.
The order has been placed in August 2024.
So we are in November,
Yes, we are in November.
right?
But we have filed it in September. There are 2 representations.
What
which-
is, yes, you want consideration of your representative?
no,
That is all right.
no, no.
If it is more than that, court has to
No, no,
apply
I
fines.
want the state
Hmm.
to tell your lordship because there was a
What
requirement.
is the policy?
Not only that, there was a requirement of filing an affidavit by the tenderers saying that they are not violating that rule 144. So, my lord,
Registration.
that registration part.
Hmm.
So, my lord, I want the state
Hmm.
to tell your lordship whether, Lord, this is compliance so far as the private respondent is concerned.
Vendor of the private.
Vendor of the private respondent is concerned.
But in the absence of the state,
Yes,
it will not
kindly
be
take it
possible.
up on Monday, my lord, if your lordship can spare a little time.
Monday, without the notice has to be served. Please come. The matter relates to a tender process initiated by the Health and Family Welfare Department, PPP cell of the state of West Bengal.
The side ke bolle other side equals to more than
Stop. Stop now. Being annexure P1 to the writ petition. Stop. The presence of the state will be required for effective adjudication of the instant writ petition. Stop. None represents the state despite service. Stop. Let further notice be served on the learned advocate representing the state respondents, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 21st of November. Learned advocate for the state respondents shall come ready with all necessary instruction on the adjourned date and specifically whether the requirement of registration in terms of where is that 144? In terms of the restriction under
Yes.
rule 144 within bracket X small I of the general financial rules, 2017 of the Ministry of Finance, Department of Expenditure has been complied with by the bidders,
My lord, if applicable,
if
If applicable.
applicable.
I am obliged. May I file the, my lord,
Acha, supplementary, not supplementary, affidavit of service
may I file the Vokalatnama, my lord?
in the department. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the respondent numbers 2,
3, 4, 3,
3,
4,
4, and 5 to file the Vakalatnama in the department in the course of the day.
Lordship.
Then, my lord, I appear for the petition. But I have filed an intervention application. If your lordship admits the petition, then kindly hear me for 2 minutes. For the state respondent. I'm a petition. I am led by Mr. Thomas.
Not very innocuous prayer we are making before your lordship in this petition. Lordship may kindly come for once the license for page 21. Approval for engagement of supply of rice, etc. So and so. Mala, I am a, my lord. Self-help group. I have a registration for self-help group. Bolaka Swanirvar Gosti. Now, my lord, this self-help group, my lord, had got the approval for supplying those rice items, food items. Kindly come to the next page, page 22. The agreement will remain valid for a period of 6 months.
Column 7.
Column 7, page 22.
Yes.
With provision for renewal. Subject to satisfactory performance, report from the district magistrate. Well, this is how the renewal is done from year to year.
From 2014.
2014
All right.
till today.
10 years you have enjoyed.
I have been working as a self-help group there.
Yes, yes.
Now come to page 28. That is the last renewal, page 28.
Yes.
That is the approval of renewal of agreement to supply rice, etc. ICDS project. Kindly skip it over. Next page. I am further directed to say clause 7, same clause 7, that agreement will renewed after
1 year.
1 year, subject to satisfactory performance report from the district magistrate, Murshidabad. Malad, 2023, that was the episode. The DM has, Malad, at page 32. On my application for renewal, Malad, subject is seeking further renewal of supply. Malad, with reference to the above subjects, I am reading, Malad, with leave of your lordship. Subject and memo, the proposal of agreement for supply of MDAL, etc. by Bolaka Swanirvar will expire on 11 September 24 for Domkol, 14 September 24 for so and 19 September Samsejganj is being sent for recommendation for appropriate authority by the appropriate authority in adherence to the respective guideline. In view of above, you are requested to accord necessary approval regarding renewal of the agreement for 1 year in favor of aforesaid self-help group in the above mentioned project in Murshidabad district. It is pending with the authority. And this is the district magistrate has given it. DM. That is DM's.
This is pending.
It is pending. Renewal is pending. Similar steps. And this was the
And are you still supplying rice and everything?
Yes.
You are performing your duty.
Yes, yes.
I have
No,
instruction in this regard, Lord. I have no instruction at this moment. Lord.
now, my lord, similar order passed by your lordship. Let them take
Why?
a decision.
Let them take a decision. What
Ah.
instruction do you want?
Let them take a decision.
But I have filed an intervention application.
Yes.
Lord, for 10 years.
For 10 years.
This legacy has been extended.
Hmm.
Lord, kindly see page 36.
Yes.
Lord, they don't have a PAN of their own. They don't have an IT Lord, of their own. And Lord, they are utilizing the PAN and IT of somebody else. The Lordships may kindly see the district program officer. They have not disclosed the letter by which they were asked to give a show cause, but it apparent page 36. Lord, kindly see, Lord, may I just read? In response to the notice dated such and a recent hearing with Additional District Magistrate Murshidabad, I am providing the required information and documents as discussed. Bolaka Shonirbor Goshti, established on 25th September 2008 in Sitanagar village, has operated under the records of the Office of Block Development in 2013-4 to meet the regular requirement by obtained a registration certificate under West Bengal Societies Registration Act. However, it erroneously recorded our name as Sitanagar Bolaka Shonirbor Goshti. Consequently, documents such as PAN, ITR, balance sheet, GST certificate, trade license, and other reflected this name. But for 10 years, Lord, the government was completely, they kept their eyes closed. While our activities continued under Bolaka Shonirbor Goshti at local offices.
Page 18.
Registration.
Oh, 1 minute, 1 minute. Yes.
Lord, all official findings, TDS, GST have been processed under PAN of Sitanagar Bolaka Shonirbor Goshti.
Let the DM take a decision.
1 minute. The next paragraph also mentions that Shitanagar Bolaka confirms that both the names refer to the same entity without any fraudulent activity. We further clarify an affidavit was filed with such and such.
Affidavit is page 19.
Just 1 second. Lord, if the name is Sitanagar Bolaka Shonirbor Goshti, then Lord, they should apply under that name.
Oh, what grievance do you have?
I have a grievance because Lord, this tender is not being Lord floated in the public domain. I am Lord and also self-help group. This is Lord the tender which any self-help group can apply, provided Lord the tender is in public domain. From 2014, they are renewing this tender to an entity which is not even registered entity. Lord, that is my submission. I want Lord that this government should hold a open tender. Whoever Lord the self-help group is, let them check. But Lord, there should be an open tender. This renewal, Lord, they are.
I have followed it.
I had to take instructions.
Not required.
I without instruction to take.
Decision no.
Either your lordship,
Let
either your lordship
the
direct
secretary is the authority, my lord. Let him take a decision.
may direct the principal secretary. but not
Yes,
me.
yes.
This is the direction.
It is pending before the principal secretary. Please
Earlier matter, same direction was given by lordship, my lord. Same
That's
direction.
correct.
We are praying for the same direction. Let him decide it. Whether it is liable to be renewed in my favor or not.
And the department and the principal secretary will independently decide the issue.
The petitioner is a self-help group. Stop. The petitioner was engaged for supply of food items under the ICDS projects in the district of Murshidabad in the year 2014. Stop. The agreement of the petitioner was renewable and the same was renewed from time to time. Stop. Last renewal was made in July 2023 for a period of 1 year. Stop. Paragraph.
That period is already expired.
A recommendation in favor of the petitioner was forwarded by the District Magistrate Murshidabad to the Principal Secretary, Department of Women and Child Development and Social Welfare
With direction for renewal.
for
Yes, yes.
For consideration.
No, we are requested to accord necessary approval. That what you are saying, consideration.
That will be decided by the principal secretary
Yes, yes.
independently.
with
Yes.
request to accord necessary approval
Right.
regarding renewal of agreement. In August 2024, stop. The same is pending consideration. Stop. Paragraph. Prayer has been made to direct the Principal Secretary to take a decision in the matter. Stop. Where is your application? Is it in the list?
Yes.
No.
Lord,
Malad, he has
I
no
was
locus today.
under the impression, this is stamped and otherwise, Lord, if your lordship permits, Lord, this is not, this was not filed.
Not on the court's record.
No.
Nothing doing. Acha. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the agreement with the petitioner is continuing for nearly 10 years at a stretch. Stop. Open tender has not been called for. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that a request has already been made by the District Magistrate Murshidabad for according approval for renewal of the agreement of the petitioner. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Principal Secretary, Department of Women and Child Development and Social Welfare to take a decision in the matter in accordance with the prevailing rules, guidelines.
Yes. Obliged.
Stop. No, stop. At the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop.
I'll make it 4 weeks.
A
They already
recent order
expired.
shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Make it 4 weeks.
4 weeks. Grateful.
Acha. 4 weeks.
Lord, I was seeking, Lord, a leave to make a representation to the principal.
Malad, I know.
Leave is
We have
not
no locus.
required. You can always make representation. Your objection that you have mentioned has been recorded.
Yeah,
Now,
Should not
it
have
is
been
for the
recorded, Malad. That is nobody's case in the petition.
Nobody's case.
That is nobody's case. No one has come up with this.
Writ
There is not
petition
no
disposed.
application is there.
Affidavit of service.
You're
Much
not
Service is taken on record.
You're not directed the principal
Secretary.
secretary to take the decision.
7 সপ্তাহের মধ্যে ডিসিশন নিতে বলেছেন। গ্রেটফুল টু লর্ডস। চল।
It is affidavit of service.
I am for the petitioner. This was filed upon obtaining leave from your lordship. It relates to stalls at railway platform and
You
license
are for the Union of India?
for the railway, madam. They are the
Railway.
but the similar matters were being moved before the coordinate bench, and there was a standard order, but I am handing it over with a necessary correction. And I
Is your learned friend aware?
Yes, my learned friend was there on the earlier occasion also. Kindly go through that judgment, my lord. The entire fact would be clear before lordship. We are granting, we are being given 3 months time to leave our stall. In the
To
mean,
leave.
yes, my lord.
All right.
Now we will continue with subject to payment of necessary fees.
And after 3 months, tender will be.
Yes. Yes.
Action will be there.
Where is the notice, impugn notice?
In last page, my lord, kindly come. Page 52. The first one, that should be page 51. Whereby, my lord, the 70 days time period was granted, that was granted to all.
16/8/2024. Page 21.
Page 51.
Yes, 51.
51,
Hmm.
that's for 70 days time. That was granted for all, or not
Hmm.
for the petitioner, like all others.
Hmm.
Now others are getting this 3 months time. That was not granted to me, page 52.
70 days from the date of
Expiry,
period
1st of
is
September
1st of
2024, that's the initial expiry.
Dice non-period.
Now they have taken into consideration COVID only for 70 days.
Yes.
We raised objection. It should not be, because in IRCTC they are getting 400 days.
Hmm.
Now court came to that conclusion of page 52. I was asked to leave by 9th of November.
9th of November, inclusive of 70 days. 9th
Till
of
date, my lord,
November.
I am there. I have been performing my duties.
Three months from the date of
Kindly come to page 5.
publication of this order.
Yes.
Thereafter, the railway shall proceed in accordance with law. The license.
In
to
fact,
rent-
they are allowing, my lord, 3
You
months.
are accepting this order? Railway is accepting, and as of now, no appeal has been filed.
No.
Very well. Please come.
For that period, my lord, they will vacate the place, and my lord, they will
That's all I'm
pay the rent.
No, rent is all right.
They are not paying. That is the
No,
difficulty.
no, 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 no.
And I have been. It is.
We have already paid.
Page 51, my lord.
Page
Not
51,
paid.
we have already paid.
I don't know. It is after 51.
Yes, yes, we have paid.
You have annexed that.
Total amount
That has
62,705.
already been paid by us.
Where is the receipt?
And that receipt is not there, but it's my instance that has been paid. In all cases, that has been paid.
Actually, the petitioner is running a multi-purpose stall.
Well, kindly page 52, my lord, that has already also been recorded.
On platform numbers 2 and 3 at Bhagalpur station. Stop. The contract of the petitioner has expired on 9th November 2024.
No, contract expired on 1st September 2024.
Acha, the contract expired on 1st September 2024. Stop. In view of the 70 days dies non period allowed by the railway, the petitioner has an extended period of the contract till 9th November 2024. Stop. The said period has also expired. Stop. By communication dated 7th November 2024, the petitioner has been directed
To stop the operation, the last paragraph of page 52, my lord. From 9th of November 2024, from
to
23rd.
to hand over possession
Yes.
of the stall to the railway authority as per the terms and conditions of the contract agreement. Stop. The petitioner, paragraph D, the petitioner relies upon order passed by this court in similar matters wherein the court on humanitarian grounds, directed that no coercive measures against the petitioner shall be taken for a period of 3 months from the date of communication of the order. Paragraph. The petitioner prays for similar relief. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the railways submits that the petitioner is not paying the license fee.
Kindly
I have seen that. Stop. It has been submitted that as on date, the railways have not preferred any appeal against the order relied upon by the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. On a perusal of the impugned communication dated 7th November 2024 at a paragraph away, it appears that the payment for the extended period has already been paid by the petitioner on 6th of November 2024. Stop. Next. In view of the order passed by a coordinate bench on 3rd October 2024 in WPA
25113.
25113 of 2024 within bracket Bibha Ray versus the Union of India and others. The court is inclined to allow 3 months' time on humanitarian grounds to the petitioner to vacate the multipurpose stall and hand over possession of the same to the railways on completion of 3 months. Stop. Next. The petitioner will be obliged to pay the license fee as assessed by the railway authority. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Extremely great. And the affidavit of
This
service be kept on
taken
record.
on record.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, PK Banerjee is one of the tenant of another co-sharer, my lord. My lord, I instructed from my client, my lord.
Yes. So if you are already receiving electricity from somebody, why will fresh connection be given to you?
My lord, I applied for electricity, my lord, and inspection has been held, my lord.
We find that he is drawing the power, my lord, from Pradeep Banerjee.
Yes.
So, my lord, if he is drawing power from that, my lord, Dada. So, my lord, that is the reason why, my lord, we have already, my lord, taken steps, found that he's drawing this connection from Pradeep Banerjee. He's not made Pradeep Banerjee a party, number one. Number two, my lord, if he's getting electricity, my lord, if he wants.
There is no reason for
Yes,
supplying another
and
meter.
yes,
But thing is, he says that Pradeep Banerjee
in
is
his
also
own name.
another.
If he wants it in his own name,
Yes, yes.
my lord, we'll carry out another inspection. If it is feasible, my lord, we'll do the same.
Very well.
My lord, but probably police help would be required because there are other people in that area who had actually objected on the first date.
My lord, I am suffering from electricity. My sister and daughter.
Please come.
My daughter.
On a perusal of the report forwarded by the additional manager within bracket legal, SRO and SWRO dated 28th of June 2024, it appears that on receipt of the application for obtaining new electric connection, an inspection was conducted by CESC Limited, and it was found that the petitioner was enjoying electric connection from the meter standing in the name of Pradeep Banerjee. Stop. The CESC personnel were denied access to the meter room. Accordingly, inspection could not be made. Stop. The petitioner submits that as he is without electric connection, he is compelled to use the connection of Pradeep Banerjee. Stop. The petitioner intends to obtain electric connection in his own name as he claims to be a tenant of the subject premises where connection has been sought for. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the CESC personnel to conduct spot inspection to ascertain feasibility of installation of meter and providing new electric connection in the name of the petitioner. Stop. If the supply is feasible, the necessary steps shall be taken to provide electric connection to the petitioner. Stop. The CESC personnel may conduct inspection with the assistance of the police, if required, upon payment of charges by the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The fate of the application of the petitioner shall be made known to him. Writ petition disposed of. Instruction written with the records and the report forwarded by the officer in charge, Behala Police Station. Signed on 27th June 2024, be written with the records. Affidavit আগেই আছে।
My lord, I am for the petitioner. I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is a own land. My lord, 2 high voltage electricity line have been installed in front of the gate from the petitioner, my lord. And my lord, and my lord, so some villagers already have been filed the mass petition before the authority, page 26, my lord.
What is your prayer?
My lord, already has been cleared, my lord. This 2 high voltage electricity pole installed in front my gate, my lord.
You want removal of those
Yes, my lord.
electricity poles?
And the electricity line turn the other side, my lord, not in front my gate. I have lost huge, my lord.
Yes, I followed.
My lord, what happens in this case, my lord, I am for the state. My lord, what
Hmm.
happens, my lord, earlier occasion, he filed a writ petition. This honorable court directed my lord, the BLRO to demarcate the land, whether the poles which has been, my lord,
Installed.
constructed, whether that is in the land of the petitioner or not. My lord, after, my lord, all the demarcation made, my lord, it has found that it is the government land. And my lord, in the government land, and my lord, the authority has taken steps so that that high voltage line, my lord, everything has been taken, and that later has been communicated to the officer in charge of the police station by the station manager, Najipur Customer Care Center, which is along with this report. If your lordship kindly go through the report, your lordship kindly give it forward. Probably, my lord, now the petitioner should not have any grievance. Your lordship
No,
can
my
see
lord.
the last page of the report, which has been communicated by the station manager to the officer in charge.
My lord,
That will suffice the purpose.
Earlier, writ petition came up for hearing on 7th, 9th, বললেন তো? and this order is violating this.
Report of WBSEDCL.
Yes, ma'am. That was communicated to the officer.
Ma,
in
it is,
charge.
ma, it is the, ma, I tell you, lordship.
My lord.
Yes. New connection.
The second paragraph of the report, your lordship.
Ma, I tell you, lordship. Ma, in this order, as your lordship has already perused that order, but there are two parts. One part pertaining to the inspection should be held by the BLRO in presence of the petitioner and the private respondent. The moot question here that the petitioner is standing on the way in giving connection to the private respondent. And for giving this connection, there must be a transformer on the place. And on hearing in the first round of litigations, the Honorable Court was pleased to direct that it has to be seen whether the transformer or the pole is to be erected within the domain of the petitioner's land or it doesn't belong to the petitioner's land. Now, on the basis of the inspection, it has been specified that it is the government road, it is the Rasta, and the petitioner is trying to venge on that place also, trying to intervene on that place and saying that it is their land. No copy has been produced on that. It is nothing but a malified intention to stand on the way of giving the connection. And so far the safety measure is concerned, if your lordship kindly see the order itself, but there is a one safety measure under section 53 of the Electricity Act. It has been specified the safety measure is the prime thing that has to be taken into considerations. And on that basis, your lordship knows that there is a specific regulation has been framed. Lordship will find that in page, that is starting at page 37. Lordship got that page 37, where it has been Central Electricity Authority measure relating to safety and electric measure regulation 2023. And lordship kindly turn to, that is the regulation, that is the clause 63, clearance of the building. Now kindly come straight forward to, I draw your lordship kind attention to page 39. That is at 3, that is the horizontal clearance. Lordship got that page 39. That is for line of voltage exceeding 650 volt and up to including 11 kV, it should be 1.2 meter. Now, my instruction is it is more than 1.2 meter, it is almost 3 meters. So safety measure has to be taken into consideration, that can be recorded by your lordship. And there is no hindrance in granting connection to the petition to the private respondent and the pole, and it is a crystal clear from the government report also that the BLRO has already inspected and found it is the government road. It doesn't belong to the petitioner.
No, my lord. This scene is the only for 1 foot, my lord. Only front per baranda. Kindly see the picture, my lord. And this is the in front page 36.
Show it to your learned friend. It is in the
1 foot. 1 foot.
But this is the area, this is not the place. I am
Yes.
showing to your lordship that there is a photograph I have shown.
And in front
Yeah,
of
it
the
has
gate,
already
my
been
lord. Kindly
inspected.
see in front
They
of the
have
gate,
tried
my lord.
to
grab the property of the government land and they have constructed that
front of the
place.
gate, my lord.
No document has been pursued before the concerned
And
BLO.
I am the
If
recorded
they
owner
try
of this
to
land, my lord.
integrate into the place
And
of the government land, nothing
my
can
lord,
be done and saying
I
that
am
it
the
is a-
recorded owner of this land, my lord. And in front of the gate,
He is encroached the government
yes,
property,
my
my
lord.
lord, nothing can be done.
Recorded owner of page 25,
He should go for the, he should rule him as a.
my lord, page 25, I am the recorded owner, my lord.
On your land, the pole will not be installed.
Yes, that can be recorded.
This is my front. My gate is there, my lord.
You
And
may have a huge area in front of you. That does not mean that electric connection or
my lord,
pole
this is the
cannot be
triangle
installed.
area in front of gate, my lord.
Yes.
I have huge loss and any car and others are not returned in this area, my lord.
Very well.
It restores the pole, my lord.
Please come.
Finally, my lord,
The petitioner apprehends that WBSEDCL may take steps to install electric pole
and kindly
in
withdraw the
front of the petitioner's gate. Stop. Paragraph. From the report of the station manager, Najirpur CCC WBSEDCL, addressed to the officer in
Kindly-
charge, comma, Thanarpara Police Station on 20th September 2024. It appears that
and my lord, violation the rule, my lord. 23 begin.
for the purpose of providing new industrial connection of contractual load 15 kW new high tension line will be required to be installed. A new high tension line will be required to be drawn for which one pole will be erected.
দেখান তো 1 ফুট আছে দেখলো তো
In the erected over the government land. Stop. Electric lines will be drawn in accordance with the safety guidelines.
জায়গার উপরে আছে
Stop. Next. Demarcation of the property has been made. Stop. It is the specific contention of the learned advocate representing the distribution company limited that electric pole will not be installed over the private land of the petitioner and all
Not in my gate,
safety measures will be taken care of at the time of providing new connection to the private respondent. Next, in view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the station manager to ensure that the pole is not erected over the private land of the petitioner
and not my inform the gate, my lord.
and all safety measures are implemented at the time of effecting supply.
Deeply obliged.
Disposed.
My lord, kindly consider, my lord, not inform gate. Pole is not in front my gate, my lord. Pole is other side.
The authority shall also take note of the petitioner's main gate and take note of the position of the petitioner's main gate at the time of installation of the electric pole.
It's my gate foot, my lord.
ছবি ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
Mentioned there. But your lordship had asked me to come at 2 early.
Please wait.
Wait, please, issue.
Supplementary. Supplementary.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
My lord, morning, my lord, leave was obtained, my lord, there is a affidavit of service, my lord, I have served through mail. My lord, short point is involved here. my
Is
lord.
your other side there?
My lord, no one is there. The St. Xavier's University, my lord.
Who usually appears?
My lord, only I heard one of the senior advocates. my lord,
Yes.
They are not.
They are not
But
willing.
found, my lord, them, the extreme senior, my lord, senior advocate Partho Saroti Sengupta.
Yes.
But
You couldn't find Mr. Sengupta?
today, my lord, I have not found, my lord.
He has not come.
My lord, I have not seen, my lord.
Try to contact him over phone so that somebody else appears, or whether he has instruction or not.
I have in
আমাদের
morning, my lord, I have
এর মামলাতে একজন ভদ্রলোক অ্যাপিয়ার করলো কি নাম উইথ মিস্টার সেনগুপ্তা
my lord, issue on Monday, my lord, the examination will be held.
No, but then without the other side, I cannot take up this matter. In their absence, where is the reason?
My lord, may I place the case, my lord? First, my lord, what happened? I am the 5th semester student of law at this university, my lord. The examination will be held of the 5th semester on 18th of on Monday, this Monday. My lord, I am suffering from some illness that is admitted fact. I have annexed my all those documents. Initially, I was earned, my lord, 51% percentage in attendance in the class. Thereafter, my lord, the university issued a notification that 46, that time I was in 46%. University issued a notification that, my lord, those person who are in sort of percentage, university will organize a extra class for them to, my lord,
Make up for the shortfall.
For the shortfall. I participated on that. Although, my lord, now I am, so for their, my lord, the data, my percentage is 52.1%. As per, without, my lord, assessing, my lord, the extra classes. Without assessing the extra classes, which I done, my lord, thereafter.
Show me that you took part in the extra classes, attended.
My lord, my lord, kindly undertaking টা কোথায়? Undertaking টা? My lord, university asked me to provide an undertaking, and thereafter, my lord, accordingly, my lord, page 35, my lord, kindly come page 35, my lord. Please, my lord. This.
Yes, yes, yes. Let's see. Right, Mr. Jhunjhunwala. Mr. R.N. Jhunjhunwala appears for the university. He appeared in one of the other matters. See, names of 4 councils are there.
No, it will doctor.
Give notice to at least one of them so that they can be here. Yes, then.
Then, my lord, page 35 is the undertaking, my lord, where, my lord, a standard form was published by the university, my lord, the undertaking form, my lord. There, my lord, I put my signature, and, my lord, I submit that. My lord, thereafter I participated because, my lord, in class, my lord, there is no documents regarding for attendance. I have participated. I have, my lord, written my representation through representation that I have participated. That has not been calculated. And they replied that presently I am on 52.1%.
What is the criteria?
Criteria so far there
75%.
75, but
and yours is 55.
UGC as per UGC 65%. My 52% without assessing the extra classes.
Listen, as it is, you are unwell. So if there is a delay of 1 year, where is the difficulty?
This is student, my lord.
The student is unwell.
That's true, my lord.
She did not attend classes, admittedly.
Admittedly, but now If they calculate the extra classes, it will be above the 60.
Where is your representation?
My lord, representation is page 63, my lord.
63. 12th of November, has it been considered?
Yes, not yet been considered. On mail, is a mail party.
Please find the attachment of the representation dated 12th.
Email.
This is from Manoj Das and his attachment.
They have given me the chart regarding my attendance on 12th, on 11th. And
Where is
12th,
it? Where is it?
Page 61. In night, my lord, I have obtained the same. Sent a mail. And my lord, immediately I sent the mail. এখানে আমার নামটা কি? না, এখানে প্রত্যেক ইন্ডিভিজুয়াল চেয়ারের নাম আছে।
Excluding additional classes is 52.10.
10.
Classes delivered. Where is that document? Page 34.
My lord, the regarding additional classes, page,
Additional classes.
page 35, my lord.
75.
Page 35.
With regular addition as per the
And 34, my lord, if my lord is pleased to come on 34, my lord, that is the notification regarding the same. This is the, my lord, the thereafter their outcome.
You please see if you can serve at least any one of them. Otherwise, please come.
Can I
at
come
the
back?
time of rising?
Can I come back on 3:30? Today is
Yes, at the time of rising, you please come. Let us see what can be done.
very good.
Try to contact at least
One
one of the councils. Passover Rakho. 3:30.
Lordship, may I permit to mention a matter?
May it please issue. Madam for the petition. This matter, my lord, pertains to, my lord, transfer of the school teacher, where, my lord, there has been, my lord, 5 students. Lordship kindly recollect, my lord, the Lordship kindly sees my lord's earlier order. And even in spite of that, there are three teachers. There are 3 sanction strength and 3 teachers are there. But even in spite of that, they say that I require an alternative person to come to get me transfer from that particular school. So this is why, my lord, the last order by this honorable court was passed in this matter, my lord.
Has the issue been revisited?
My lord, the district inspector called us up and the district inspector, my lord, advised us so that we go door to door and get some students. So this is in writing, my lord. It is not what, my lord, I'm saying, my lord. It is in writing.
Miss Bose was there. Put her online. Yes, she's there.
Yes, Lordship, already a meeting has held regarding this issue. And Lordship, in this matter, I led by Mr. Hirok Mormon. The report is kept with him. Though, Lordship, I have a report. On 27/9/2024, Lordship, a meeting was held. In that meeting, the petitioner also present, Lordship. And Lordship, I would like to submit the report before your Lordship. So kindly allow some time so that I can submit the report before your Lordship. Actually, Lordship, there is an internal dispute between this petitioner and the teachers, Lordship, in the school authority. So, due to that reason, the student is unable to come. Environment of the school was such much disturbed, Lordship, so that the student of the school was unable to attend in the school class, Lordship.
Now, if the students are not there, then what will the
No,
teacher?
Lordship, actually there is some internal issues. So that was trying to sort out by the authority, Lordship. Already meeting was held in this regard, Lordship. So that I am request some more time so that the environment of the school, actually the student also, they are also they are also going interested to attend the school, because this is the only school in the tea garden, lordship. And if the teacher will not be there, then the education of the student will be affected, lordship.
How many teachers are there in the school?
Lordship, including this petition, 3, lordship.
3 teachers with only 1 student?
No, lordship, there is no 1 student, lordship.
How many students are there?
11.
11. 3 teachers.
Total 11 students, only three teachers. 3 teachers. One is of English, one is for maths, and this petition is for social studies group. If he is transferred, then school has to be stopped.
Why?
And there is 2 schools nearby, primary school. This is upper primary school.
What will the other 2 teachers do if the petitioner leaves? They will be there to run the school.
One teacher is of English, subject teacher is for English.
Lordship knows, my lord, right to free and compulsory education schedule says it has to be, my lord, 30:1, maximum, minimum, my lord, 40:1.
See, the district inspector of schools had written to the schools, written to the teachers of the school to take house-to-house campaign. Is this the work of the teachers to go on for campaigning to arrange for students to get admitted in the school?
So that I don't get transferred.
What is to be done?
Lordship,
there are 3.
Who else is the contemptor over here?
Inspector.
DI school.
Balika Kuli.
The DI of schools, my lord, is the contemptor.
DI is the contemptor. That apart, teacher in charge.
The other incumbents, my lord, are there in the red petition, my lord. I did not make the contempt, my lord.
I see the commissioner is also there.
Commissioner is party, my lord. I just pray your lordship leave if I just can make a part, make him as a contempt. But my lord, this is whatever they are doing, my lord, that is beyond the law. So they cannot just do this subject to lordship's correction. That is beyond the law.
But sitting in a contempt jurisdiction, I have to take care of my limitations also. Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner has placed before this court the memo of the District Inspector of Schools within bracket Secondary Education Jalpaiguri dated 1st October 2024, addressed to the teachers of the subject school, mentioning that the teachers are directed to take house-to-house campaign to the guardians of the subject school and the Western Doers Clubline Primary School, as they have 20 and 15 outgoing students every year who can be admitted to the school. Stop. The same can increase enrollment. Stop. The teachers have been directed to ensure regular attendance of the students in the school. Stop. Paragraph. The issue before the District Inspector of Schools was a prayer made by the petitioner seeking transfer on the ground that there are only 26 enrolled students, where hardly 4 or 5 turn up on daily basis. Stop. There are days with only 1 or 2 students, and at times 0 attendance. Stop. The petitioner seeks transfer to a school where his service will be required on regular basis. On a perusal of the communication placed before the court today, it appears that the District Inspector of Schools has failed to appreciate the issue in question and has completely misdirected himself. Stop. Next. Under such circumstances, I am of the opinion that the matter may be placed before the Commissioner of School Education to consider the prayer of the petitioner seeking transfer to a school with regular students.
My lord.
Stop. Let this order be communicated to the Commissioner of School Education, who was a party in
My
the
number 4.
who was impleaded as respondent number 4 in the writ petition. Stop. The Commissioner of School Education shall consider the entire issue and pass an order in the matter after hearing the necessary parties at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Let the contempt application be relisted on 16th of January.
Grateful, Lord. Now, let those communications be kept to this record.
Yes, yes.
Grateful.
Grateful, Lordship.
Lordship, may I permit to mention a matter, Lordship?
Yes, what has happened?
Lordship, in Circuit Bench Jalpaiguri, Lordship, 4th October, my matter was disposed of. But I have, in order sheet, I am not going to certificate copy, Lordship. Taken my certificate copy, Lordship. In server copy also not there, Lordship.
Please wait 1 minute, Mr. Shingho. Conducted any inspection of the file?
Yes, Lordship. I have a letter to the Register Lordship Department asking me to mention the matter before my Lordship.
Did you inspect the file? Is the file with
Yes,
the
Lordship.
order sheet there?
I inspect the file.
Is the order sheet there?
No, other order sheet is there, Lordship.
If the original
I have checked both the file, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
both the files and then the order sheet is not there.
Not there, Lordship.
If the order sheet is not there, then how can it be taken that the matter was decided and disposed of?
Matter was disposed of, Lordship. I personally hearing this matter, Lordship.
Very well. Please wait. I'll check up the YouTube recordings. My officer will be there. They'll check up and let me
Lordship.
know. Wait for some time.
Lordship.
My lord,
Well, my other side has informed this.
Please
Only thing I
wait.
just wanted to intimate your lordship, the other side from Purulia Municipality, his representing chairman is here, madam.
Yes, let him remain present. I'll take up with the applications. Prior to rising, I'll take up the matter.
Well, prior to rising.
Item number 1.
Three 343, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. On 19th September, your lordship directed to release the all the retail benefit to me by 14th year. But I have only received the PPO at 6:21 p.m. yesterday.
Only the PPO and not the money.
No, my lord. On 6:21 p.m. I have received. And your lordship 19th September orders, my lord.
My lord, municipality is required to release the gratuity, entire gratuity, and my lord, 40% of the pension would be released by the state government after the, my lord, calculation comes from the municipality, and 60% they will pay.
PPO has already been issued.
Yes.
So no more calculation required. Calculation part is over.
Area pension. Area pension. It has to be calculated by the municipality, and the moment it is forwarded, it will be done.
After issuance of this PPO, all these calculations are made.
I don't know.
Amount of area
Yes.
amount has to be calculated by the municipality and to be.
The area amount is not mentioned over here.
No.
This is only the pension part.
Yes, pension.
Area of what?
Well,
Salary.
7 years, 7 years, my lord.
Area's salary pension.
Yes, my
Pension,
pension, my lord.
pension.
On 31st July
They have to calculate, my lord.
2017, I was retired.
Now that everything is over, if the calculation comes, payment will be made.
And your lordship's views is there.
Everything is not over till money trickle down in his account.
Naturally, my lord. Kindly keep it pending. Kindly direct the municipality to immediately release the gratuity.
Only your lordship have received the copy now. No official communication has been received by her. Once it is received, we will do it.
No official communication, only to wriggle out self of the contempt. This has been served at evening in the odd hours. Please come.
My lord, since my lord, it is your lordship has taken a serious view regarding delay pay. So my lord, admittedly, my lord, after your lordship's order, I am entitled to get the pension, my lord. So 9 September 2022, your lordship passed this order, and my lord, by
I am not disposing it off. Let the color of the money be seen by the petitioner. Thereafter, make further submission.
Lordship. About on your lordship.
The e-pension payment order dated 13th November 2024 has been placed before this court. Stop. It has been submitted that the money reflected therein is yet to be disbursed. Paragraph. The petitioner retired on 31st July 2017 but has not received his terminal dues. Stop. The municipality is directed to take necessary steps in terms of the EPPO. Stop. The matter is directed to appear in the list once again on 12th of December 2024. Payment shall be made prior to the adjourned date.
No, municipality.
Yes.
Personal appearance of the malad container number 1 may be dispensed with his in virtual mode.
He is appearing virtually, so no difficulty. I'll record his presence and let him remain present on the next day. If it is paid, everything is over. He is not required to appear personally. He is there virtually.
Yes.
Record the presence
gratuity
of
amount
the...
is there if your lordship sees.
5,91,000.
5,91,000. That can be released by the municipality immediately.
5,91,000 gratuity amount. Municipality will take steps. Record the name of the DLP. Such and such person is present virtually. Stuff. The said officer is requested to remain present virtually on the adjourned date. Affidavit of compliance filed by the Joint Director of Local Bodies be written with the records.
Develop like this.
I'm for the contempt. Earlier, my lord, affidavit is
Where
in
is the
file.
petitioner?
Petitioner is the my lord Pankaj Haldar. My
Where
lord,
is
your
he?
lordship order has been complied.
Where is the petitioner?
I don't know, my lord.
Yes. Did you receive the affidavits?
Yesterday, they have, my lord, 12th, my lord, they have served the copy. My lord, it have, my lord, give me, my lord, the 1 minute time. Or, my lord, your lordship kindly go through the report which has been filed by the secretary.
Secretary.
Lordship, they are the
Contempt
respondent number
number-
7, direction upon the respondent number 7 and 8.
Contempt number 1 is the secretary.
Lordship. So, but my lord, after going through the, my lord, the report, I have nothing to see, my lord, any explanation has been given why after 2 years they have, my lord, complied with the lordship direction.
The delay part. What about the compliance?
Complied, they have forwarded to the SDO.
Unauthorized construction.
So my lord has taken
Lord,
the
he is-
care of that. The secretary, why that 2 years? That is the explanation. That's why your
He
lordship
is,
not.
my lord, motorbike accident, my lord, he operated. Then, my lord, he served.
2 years motorbike
No,
accident.
no, not my lord. Within, my lord, this period, my lord, stated, my lord, in the delay, my lord. And
Where? Show me.
Pradhan have to, my lord, pass order.
My lord,
Please
order
show me.
passed of July 2022.
Yes, please show how you have explained the delay. The secretary is still in service. He is still in service. What is his age? 44 years.
Yes.
Was the decision taken by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat?
Yes, my lord.
My
In
lord, this-
time.
now present Pradhan has taken the decision.
So from 22, no steps were taken.
Hearing was conducted by the Astoil Pradhan in charge. He has stated he could not understood the meaning of that judgment. He stated in my the affidavit. That's why he has not complied with the lordship's order. If your
No, no.
lordship kindly come to
One notice has been issued, my lord, your lordship order was there, opportunity hearing will be given. Then, my lord, notice issued, my lord,
That is-
earlier Pradhan, well, nobody, my lord, to attend. So, my lord, as
No,
my lord,
that is-
there is
they
no
find
opportunity
my lord,
hearing.
that
One minute.
exceptional.
Yes,
As,
then.
as my lord, no opportunity hearing is not there, my lord, he did not pass order. He is, my lord, last occasion your lordship heard, he was, my lord, class 8 pass. And he is not, my lord, award of this, my lord, court proceeding or ultimately, my lord, 2023, my lord, his tenure was gone. He was,
No, but then
he was, my
secretary,
lord, originally the
secretary is an educated person. He is literate, isn't it?
but secondary my lord not pass order. My lord, as my lord law, my lord Pradhan have to pass order. The unauthorized construction.
Yes. Thereafter, there, what did the secretary do?
My lord, as per my lord unauthorized construction, my lord Pradhan has to pass order. No secretary will as the authority as the panchayat law, my lord.
The secretary is not required to pass order, but the Pradhan submitted that he takes the help of the secretary.
That's true, my lord.
Then what did the secretary do? How will the panchayat run? And did the SDO do anything after receipt of the communication from the Pradhan?
Nothing. My lord, there is the another story is there, my lord.
I'll hear the story later on.
My lord,
Please come.
counter blast. Again, my
come.
lord, at the instance of this big
For council first.
Affidavit of compliance
এটা অ্যাবসলিউট শুনুন এটা ফলস
filed by the
আবার বলবো বলিনি
Secretary of the Gram Panchayat, comma, the
কোন তারিখে receive আছে?
erstwhile
5 তারিখে
Upapradhan and the present Pradhan be written with the records. Stop. It appears that there has been gross delay in complying the order passed by the court. Stop. The explanation provided in complying the court's order at such a delayed point of time is not appreciated. Stop. Paragraph. The Pradhan and the Upapradhan has disclosed that
মানে পেজ 4
Contempt number 3 is the new Pradhan.
পেজ 4 প্যারাগ্রাফ 7 and 8
Which affidavit?
এফিডেভিট অফ দা প্রধান ফার্স্ট অয়েল প্রধান হলো
তা দেখছি রয়েছে। affidavit-টা দেখছি।
এগুলো order.
yes, page 4, 7 and 8.
Yes, paragraph.
The
I said
personal
I have
hearing.
studied up to class 8. I cannot read the English language and understand the same. That is the only explanation for delay in complying with the.
And that they fail to understand the true purport of the order passed by the court and accordingly were unable to comply the same. Stop. Paragraph.
For the rest.
The
Equally.
erstwhile Pradhan and the Upapradhan were personally present in court.
No, my lord, erstwhile not Pradhan, my lord. Erstwhile, my lord, Upapradhan, he was in charge of Pradhan. He is the contemner number 1 here.
He was present in court on the last day.
Yes, my lord.
Erstwhile Upapradhan.
Yes, my lord. He is the contemner number 2.
The erstwhile Upapradhan submitted that with the help of the Secretary of the Gram Panchayat, the Pradhan and the Upapradhan conduct the day-to-day affairs and the meetings of the Panchayat. Stop. Paragraph. The Secretary ought to have advised the Pradhan the proper manner in which the order of the court was liable to be complied with. Stop. However, as it appears that the order has been complied with, albeit at a delayed point of time, the court does not pass any further order in this matter. The contempt application stands disposed of.
My lord, this
personal appearance also dispensed.
Are they present?
Yeah.
Give their names. Give their names in a piece of paper.
My lord, one line maybe.
The
My lord, they are concerned SDO.
personal appearances of the such and such person are personally present. Aage likhben. Their personal appearance stands dispensed with. Rule discharged. Yes,
My lord,
SDO. No, it cannot be
my lord,
given.
I know, my lord. This,
Then don't make this prayer.
another.
Yes, further writ petition.
No, my lord, can
Yes,
exercise the power
call the
of
next matter.
in a contempt proceeding, lordship can
Lord, I am for the petition.
Yes.
But I am for the private.
Lord, this is my affidavit of service.
I am for the private respondent,
Lord,
only private respondent. Opposite party.
respondent সবাই আচ্ছা তাহলে ঠিক আছে my lord lordship's order my lord page 23 my lord this is my lord regarding implementation of the order of the learned civil court. Lordship, kindly see page 23, my lord, my
Yes.
lord's order.
Yes.
Civil court directive, the status quo as regards for nature, character, and causes portion.
Partition suit. On the suit for
In a
partition.
Let me finish. Now, my lord, at the time of hearing,
Who is appearing for the police? Police?
police, I don't know, I served, my lord.
You've served?
My lord.
Line
Since, my lord, all private
all private
respondents,
respondent
my lord, the contempt, my lord, appeared, my lord.
Your lordship decision was there. Lord, partition suit for partition.
Violation, your lordship's order.
For partition.
I will hear you.
Violation, your lordship's order, as well as civil court's order, my lord. They, my lord, forcefully cultivated. My lord, I reported to the police. Some police personnel went there. In their, my lord, presence, my lord, they have, my lord, completed the, my lord, cultivation on our land by force. Your lordship also mentioned one, my lord, sketch map. This is very vital. The portion has already been, my lord, settled, not yet, not by the court, but we are possessing that was mentioned in the, my lord, sketch map. And your lordship has also mentioned. And on behalf of the private respondents, they, my lord, could not, my lord, submit anything regarding their possessed portion. Now, my lord, after passing this order, my lord, they are violating the your lordship's order. So, my lord, as a, my lord, we are, my lord,
Did you approach the civil court?
Yes, civil court's order on the.
No, after that.
No, my lord. Thereafter,
After that, you did not.
No.
What is the fate of the suit?
Suit, my lord, now is pending.
And now the cultivation period is over.
Over. So, my lord, my lordship, I am repeating, my lord, your lordship's specific direction, lordship, kindly say whether it is violated or not. And the police is sitting tight over the matter. In their presence, my lord, they are violating your lordship's order.
Nazat police station. Find out the postal receipt of the.
My lord, I am.
Eta din to. What is your submission?
My lord, your lordship, kindly see the paragraph 2 of the petition. Paragraph
Yes.
2 of the contempt petition. My lord, kindly see. Paragraph 2.
Yes.
Page 11. Yes, sir. Petitioners and the defendants, we are the private respondent, defendants are the owner in respect of the suit land, big plot number 420 or 450.
Listen, there is a sketch map before the learned court below. Right? The court directed the police to ensure that the cultivation can be done in their respective portions.
The portion, my lord, can you see your lordship's observation? My lord, your lordship, can you see the order? First page, lord, can you see? First page, last portion. I've got, your lordship got it. The petitioners referred to at page number 22. The petition where the land drawn sketch map is annexed. The petitioner submits that they are occupying the dark portion marked in the sketch map, and the private respondent, we are at the occupation of the portion of the marked with broken lines. Where we are enjoying and partition land, the suit is pending, and we are enjoying this portion, and my land of plan we are enjoying their portion. So, I am cultivating my portion, and they are cultivating. I am not encroaching the portion, and we are not disturbing. My portion I am enjoying. I am possessing. Your lordship's observation is there. The dark portion I am enjoying and possessing the portion. Your lordship dispose of, directly in the concern, yes, to ensure no breach of statement.
If the submission is that he is cultivating his portion, then what is to be done?
Then, my lord, let it be recorded. And also, my lord,
direction.
my lord, the portion
Yes.
which is mentioned in the sketch map, that should not be violated. Police should be present here, my lord, subject to your lordship's correction. Because if the police will take action, my lord, they will not do, my lord, such type of
Please
thing.
come. None appears on behalf of the contender number 1, despite service. Let a further notice be issued upon the contender number 1, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 12th December 2024. Stop. A further notice shall be issued in the office of the government pleader, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 12th.
My lord.
Affidavit of service is taken on record. Arecta line. Learned advocate representing the contemptor numbers
All
2
private.
থেকে 2 থেকে
2 to
কতগুলো
9.
আছে? 2 to 9.
Fine. Grateful.
Submits that his clients are cultivating
Fine.
their portion as mentioned in the sketch map.
As per your lordship, my can you see the order?
Yes, next.
My first page, my lord. Grateful lords. Grateful lords. Grateful lords.
Are made principles. But 346 and 347 are both connected matters.
And both are hearing matters.
Both are hearing matters, assigned hearing matters.
And it will take
But
time. It will take time.
It will take time.
So today possibly it cannot be taken up.
Your lordship can hear me for some time, then my lord, your lordship will decide it. Can you hear me for some time? On council?
After hearing you for some time, what purpose will be served? No purpose will be served.
Only
Who are you
that
representing?
I want to show your lordship, my lord, the Supreme Court judgment. Supreme
Yes.
Court. That portion, then thereafter your lordship will fix it.
My lord, may I interject, my lord? My
Who
lord,
are
I am
you?
appearing for my lord, the de facto complainants, my lord. My lord, I have filed an application for addition of party, and my lord, in the another writ petition, an order was passed, my lord, dated 16th of August, 2023, in which, my lord, I was allowed to
that is regarding 347. 346, his application was dismissed for default and no application has come here for
both the writ
He
petitions
has
are,
no
my lord,
authority of audience in the case of 346.
and my lord, in regard to my lord 346, my lord, both the applications are not found, my lord. My lord, I am not going into the technicalities of the matter, my lord. My lord, the right of audience.
Says it has been dismissed. Where from will you get it?
In connection to my lord 347, my lord, there is a specific direction which was, my lord, even
Anyway,
that was not
346,
complete.
there is no direction and there is no application also.
My lord, applications were there, my lord, those are
Now,
not
if a
found, my lord.
dismiss for default, what can be
My
done?
lord, subsequently writ petition was restored, my lord, and there
But that application was not restored by the honorable judge.
automatic, my lord.
Petitioner was filed a restoration application. That
My
is
lord,
why
I
the
have, my
petition
lord,
was restored.
both the order.
Anyway, I
lord,
think
I am praying for your lordship's
today
liberty,
there is
my lord.
hardly any time. A time has to be fixed up for hearing this matter. Otherwise, it cannot
My
be
lord, the
done.
right of, may I submit, your lordship is also my lord, very well aware, my lord, the right of audience of the de facto complainant is, my lord, is not a restricted ground, my lord, and my lord, and in my instance, my lord, both the FIRs has been lodged, my lord, and my lord, they are praying for quashing of those FIRs, my lord. So, my lord, may I submit, my lord, like this, my lord, if your lordship kindly allow me, my lord, with a liberty to either, my lord, to file restoration application of those CAN applications separately, because at my instance, the writ petitions were, it was dismissed for default because, my lord, the petitioner was choose not to appear on that day and subsequently restored by the petitioner. And on the day, my lord, when the writ petition was dismissed for default, all the connected application, it's automatically, my lord, dismissed for default. And subsequently, if the writ petition is restored, my lord, now, my lord, I am leaving it
Without a
up to your
specific
lordship.
order for the restoration of the application, the
That is not
restoration
mentioned, my lord.
cannot be
Correct.
made
Absolutely,
automatically.
my lord. That is not
What-
mentioned in the restoration order. My lord, I am not going into the technicalities, my lord. I am most humbly submitting before your lordship. Either, my lord, kindly give me liberty to file a fresh application for addition of party, my lord.
After
Or,
more
my
than
lord,
1 year, my lord. Then what is the effect of that law of limitation?
my lord, if my learned friend, my lord, insists me to go into the technicalities, my lord, then
This is not the
Are you
technicalities.
suffering any interim order or anything of that sort?
But my client is
But I
suffering
don't know why
harassment
my
since last more than 6 and 7 years.
2011.
2011, from 2011, sorry, my lord. From 2011.
Because it was all the proceedings are caused by the Honorable Supreme Court. Then the state suo moto moved the Supreme Court, while the petition was not there. Supreme Court directed fresh hearing for restoration of all those criminal cases, 3 criminal cases of sexual felony, which is behind the house of the police commissioner, which is under the control of the police. And another case was started, and your lordship directed that you make it one compact application, which is can number 4 of 2024. We have made that application. We have annexed all the documents paid for causing of those proceedings. But that's all in a summary way. And in the meantime, one of the accused, who is the learned advocate of my client Parag Majmudar, he is an advocate of barbecue court. But he was made the accused here because he's Partho Chatterjee, because he is the legal advisor of my client. He has made an application praying for addition of party, as also for not exhibiting all the documents and the cameras. Police has failed to do so. Mr. Partho Chatterjee has made an application for addition of party. Your lordship directed that you will hear me first the sum and substance of the cases, and then your lordship will kindly come to a finding whether Partho Chatterjee would be added as a party or not. And that's all. Now it's up to your lordship.
Now, since this is an assigned matter,
Yes.
so it has to be heard by this bench.
Of course,
I do not have any other alternative.
Yes, my lord.
Your lordship can fix a date.
Yes, what date?
My lord, may I hand over to your lordship, my lord, that order, my lord, in which, my lord, in connection to 347, my lord, it is a specific direction by a coordinate bench of this honorable court. Now, my lord, both the writ
If
petitions are...
the order is there, it must be there in the file. Why hand up extra documents? Look at the volume of the file.
46 is concerned, my lord, I am paying for a specific liberty from your lordship.
No liberty is required. The matter will be heard and order will be passed.
Yes. Technicalities, my lord, my right of audience.
See, as of now, I cannot pass any order till I apply my mind, right? Whether any liberty is required to be given to you. It's just an overview that has been placed and I have heard it. I have not entered into the merit and I have not opened the papers either. So I need to apply my mind to allow your prayer.
Of course.
I'll fix up a date.
But Can 5 has been filed by one of the accused, my lord, for becoming a party respondent to the case.
The lordship wanted to hear you.
As a consequence, my lord, I am not receiving any copy.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, your lordship was last time directed the state to file a report in the form of the affidavit.
That has not been done.
They have not served any copy. I don't know what has done. And the state is not appearing today.
State is not appearing.
On the last occasion,
Nobody appeared.
Okay,
Your Lordship, I'm led by Mr. Amritesh Banerjee appealing for the state.
Are you there in the panel?
In the panel, Your Lordship.
All right, yes. And who is assisting him from the panel? Where is Mr. Karan?
They are not in the court premises, Your Lordship.
Not in the court premises? The matter is being taken up?
Mr. Taro is in another court. Your Lordship.
Yes.
And Mr. Banerjee is not in the premises.
Yes.
And I'm praying for some time to.
How long? The direction was passed probably quite some time back, prior to the vacation, because after vacation it was not taken up.
Probably 4th July was the.
Yes, 27th of July. It will be open for the authorities to file report qua the allegations made by the writ petition. Made in the writ petition. Where is the report? Please come. The writ petition is required to be heard. Stop. Fixed for hearing on 29th of November. Let a report be filed by the state respondents. Let a report be prepared and
Lord,
served
may I
by the learned advocate representing the state respondents prior to the next date of hearing.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, may I pray, because 29th I will be probably will come back to the Kolkata because I have to leave for Shiuri court on 28th.
Listen,
If your lordship
you have
kindly
the
pass-
personal issues. The court is not concerned.
My lord,
The
my-
court is very hard pressed for time.
Let it be heard in part, my lord.
It is assigned.
Assignment.
It cannot go anywhere else. You are not a party.
I am a party, my lord, in 347.
Very well. Nobody's submission is recorded. If you are there, you come, I'll hear you. If you are a party, I'll hear you, certainly. Yes, call the next matter, please.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
I am for the yes, my lord. This is my affidavit of service, my lord. As per your lordship direction, I have served the. This is my affidavit of service. My lord, your lordship's order, my lord. Kindly come to my lord. Page, my lord, 24, my lord. Your lordship passed an order, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, they have not taken any steps, my lord. Till
For
date.
family pension.
Yes, ma'am. Well, kindly see, my lord, the last annexer people, last annexer, my lord.
District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education, Paschim Mendipur.
Yes, ma'am.
Anybody representing? What is your submission? CPF Treasury Chalan? Yes.
Transfer from and petitioner had asked to
Is the petitioner aware of this fact?
Yes, I have.
Yes.
After that, my lord, I have submitted all the documents and they have placed, my lord.
Including the chalan that has been sought for?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, show me the photocopy.
Your lordship, fix the another date, my lord, I place, my lord. They have thereafter they place after filing that, my lord, they have, my lord, yes. যেটা বললো যে আপনার ফাইলিং 24 সালে দিলে দিল না 24 সাল যে এটা দিল সেটা কই 24 সালে চিঠি দেবেন 24 সালে চিঠি আগের দিনের ছিল 24 সালে না রিসাবমিট হলো until final answer. I am giving you lots of short notes to relate to the ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে contempt.
Your husband was not there in the pension scheme. He was there in the contributory provident fund scheme.
Kindly see this letter, my lord. After that letter, my lord. Kindly see in the month of resubmit. They again resubmit the file, my lord. Thereafter, they have not taken steps.
I am only filled the challan, Lord.
Yes.
Some pension has been automatically also started.
Show me that you have refunded the CPF amount.
Your lordship fix the next next week, my lord, I produce, my lord.
Only tier 7 challan has been submitted.
Yes,
Please come. Learned advocate representing the district inspector of school submits upon instruction that the pension file of the petitioner cannot be processed as the petitioner failed to produce the challan showing deposition of the government share of the contributory provident fund with up-to-date interest. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks time to produce the said challan.
If not, my lord, I undertake, my lord. Her husband is died, my lord. If not more produce, my lord, I pay, my lord, and I refund, my lord, entire money, my lord, along with interest, my
Who
lord.
is deposit? Is the read petition, Lord? Read petition is the not deposit. Who is the deposit?
My lord, the wife, my lord, wife.
Wife is the deed.
Where is the order?
Yes.
You say you have returned.
Yes.
You obtain an order for payment of pension.
Yes.
And the person concerned was not there in the pension scheme. Where from will the pension be granted?
Wife is dead. Then who is the deposit the money?
Acha. When next week will you be able to bring?
Yes.
Or one more week?
One more week.
One more week. ঠিক আছে. On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, list the matter on 28th of November. 28. আচ্ছা এটা রেখে দিন এগুলো সব রেখে দিন এটা ফেরত যাবে এটা দরকার নেই এটা থাক সার্ভিস ইজ টেকেন অন রেকর্ড
Lord, this is that matter, my lord, wherein, my lord, your lordship was pleased to direct the concerned block land and renewal officer to, my lord, conduct an inspection and to submit the report before your lordships. Now, only points of 2 points are there in, you know, whether the road is whether the land is road or not, and the particular land, my lord, which I claim is a personal land, not whether it stands in the name of the predecessor in interest of the petitioners or not. That has to be ascertained by the block land and renewal officer. Your lordships can see the last order of your lordships.
There is a report there in front of me.
No, that was not served upon us.
Give a copy to him. He doesn't know what it is. A spot inquiry was conducted. Is your client aware of the spot inquiry?
Yes, yes, he was present. Yes, he was present.
In following this said plot is Rayati plot. Aminia and Secret 7 restaurant 65 were found. And the sun vacant plots are brick was here.
Yes, the says plot is Rayoti. That is, Lord, I have shown, Lord, I have annexed the document with my, in respect of my writ petition, my lord, that wherein, my lord, my predecessor.
What will be the effect of this order? What is your prayer?
Lord, Lord, if lordship kindly have a look of the writ petition. Lord, there is an order passed by your lordships.
Existence of a road, that means Mr. Bandyopadhyay is also to go through this report and come back, because he will not be able to ascertain without the officers.
We are concerned, we have already demolished it. He now wants restoration.
Restoration of what?
Restoration either in terms of money or a brick wall. Either way.
On my land, there was a, Lord, on my land, there was a boundary wall.
All right.
Lord, the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation claimed that this is their land. They have demolished. They said that it is illegal. They demolished. Subsequently, I filed a writ petition challenging that order.
Now it has come up that this is a Rayati land.
Rayati property. That is not the BMC's land. And road cannot arise at all on this land. This is my property.
My lord, may I submit, my lord? In
Who
my
are you?
in my writ petition, my lord, the demolition order was passed by my lord. My lord, there was the road. In the year 2011, they raised the wall and blocked the road. My lord Justice Indira Banerjee caused the
So you say that this is a government land?
this is the road, my lord. We have been using this road to get out
Very
from
well. There is mention of the road also. Go through the report. You also take a copy. Please come.
On
My
my,
lord, a
on
copy.
my land, they will use the road. As a road, they will use.
Report filed by the Assistant Director and Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Rajarhat, North 24 Parganas, dated 13th November 2024, is taken on record. Stop. Let copy of the same be circulated to the parties for taking necessary instruction.
ওর বাবার নামে আছে রেকর্ড
List on 28th.
তিনজন সায়েম আলী মোতলেব জোহর আলী বাবুলাল তরুদারের নামে দেখো তিনজন
Demolish under the impression that this is the construction is over a government land.
Yes.
Now, if it transpires that it is a Rayati land, then the consequences will be different.
No, I am not saying that my client is recorded owner. My predecessor in interest was the recorded owner. I have shown your lordship. I have also annexed the documents. I am not the successor in the. Oh, by way of inheritance.
Next.
By way of inheritance.
28th it will appear. Fortnight time.
Fortnight. Very well.
351, 28th, 2/8. Fortnight's time has been given. 351. Yes.
Well, I am for the.
Apply for the certified copy just the website.
Doesn't matter. Server copy will do. Please come. In view of the judgment delivered by the Honorable Division Bench on 9th September 2024 in FMA 1263 of 2022 with IA Can 1 of 2023, within bracket, the Chandanagar Municipal Corporation and others versus Dhananjay Das and others. The contempt application stands dismissed.
My lord, kindly let it go out of the list, my lord. Petitioners are likely to file SLP before the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord.
Take steps.
May I submit, my lord?
352.
My lord, kindly see the order dated 5th of September 2024.
Thereafter, my lord, appeal has been referred by the Principal Secretary. Principal Secretary has referred an appeal. So far as our appeal, it has not been heard, but we will go on conducting the hearing here, my lord. I am placing some documents before your lordships.
My lord, kindly see the order dated 4th of October 2024.
Contempt proceeding shall, however, continue against the Howrah Municipal
Because we have
Corporation.
not proceeded with the appeal. Now, however,
kindly allow.
Yeah, I am the contender. Let me submit.
Milord, kindly allow me to place,
The
Milord, in what
contenders
manner they are
present.
playing
As
with
per
the
the Lordship's
Milord.
order, the contenders are present virtually. The chairman
Milord,
and the commissioner.
Milord, kindly allow me to
Well,
place,
they
Milord,
have-
the factual aspect starting from the order, Milord. Only, Milord, few incident I will place.
The appeal has
How they are playing with the court,
not
Milord,
playing,
since
you are playing.
how,
What
Milord,
happened, my lord?
Milord, on that day,
Milord,
on,
may I-
Milord, kindly appreciate, Milord.
Only
On that,
one thing, madam.
Milord, on,
The order dated 4th October
May I
2024,
submit something? Only
passed by the Honorable Division Bench
for 2 minutes, madam.
in Mat 1890 of 2024 with Can 1 and Can 2 of 2024. Within bracket, the Principal Secretary, comma, Department of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs, comma, Government of West Bengal versus Messrs. Nimbus Enterprise and others. কি দিয়ে শুরু করলাম? Has been placed before this court. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the court has been pleased to order stay of the operation of the impugned order.
Milord, impugned order means, Milord,
In
dated 5th
respect of the Principal Secretary. Stop. The court was, however, pleased to direct that the contempt proceedings shall continue against the Howrah Municipal Corporation and or its officials. Stop. The appeal is due to appear in the list
Regarding our appeal.
on, yes, 18th of
Facing 2 things.
Milord,
If
Milord,
you are I will not go for the appeal also.
Milord, kindly bear for memo. Single document I will place. Single
1
document.
minute. Yes.
2 minutes, madam. After the order by the Honorable Division Bench, immediately we have formed a committee.
Hmm.
The commissioner immediately gone for a committee and it was found that no work was done. I am pressing before your lordship that this court may be pleased to fix a special officer to find out any work has been done or not. Regarding an international swimming pool, no work has been done. But the special officer may be fixed, so they will be connected with this
And
committee.
Milord, may I be,
Done.
My lord,
Milord, may I be permitted to submit, Milord? May I be permitted to submit? Milord, by an order dated,
and
Milord,
Asif Sen, the person who
Milord-
has given the report, he has been so caused, my lord, immediately.
Milord, all
Immediately
are
after
first,
finding that.
all are first, Milord, there is a
Let a
completion
special officer
certificate.
goes there. Let a special officer goes there.
Let me complete, please.
Let a
me
special
complete.
officer goes there. Why
Milord,
you are
all
afraid?
the work has already been done. Till
Yes.
today, Milord, if the inspection would be conducted, all the work has been done.
Yes.
All this, Milord, the gimmick is doing on since, Milord, the September 22 to 2022. Because, Milord, thereafter, prior to that,
Let
Milord,
the
no.
special officer
You
goes.
say that the work has been done.
Yes.
Yes, completely done, Milord. There is a
Completely done.
completion
Special officer says
certificate.
that this much work has been
Milord,
done, we will pay.
completion certificate is,
My lord.
Milord,
1
completion
minute.
certificate is there.
1
Since
minute.
Milord, the work
Yes.
has been executed during
Very
the
well, very well. The work, if it has been done, then it must be there.
Yes,
It
yes,
must be there.
my
It
lord, my
must
lord.
be there.
Right?
But Milord, why they have not taken this call, Milord, prior to that? Because
Yes.
this is, Milord, the tenure when the Milord, the
It
doctor.
is not a matter of tenure, it is the matter of the work being done and
Yes.
your payment being made.
Yes.
Yes.
Right?
We will
Yes.
pay them.
Kindly
Yes,
appoint
yes.
anyone, Milord. Kindly appoint
Anyone,
anyone.
my lord. Even the civic engineer of the Sipur B college, they can go. If your lordship so desires. Any person.
Milord, purposefully, Milord, after this order has been passed and
the
subsequently,
concerned
Milord,
engineer.
Milord, the
1 minute. Who are these persons? Controller of Finance. What is the
controller of
Controller
finance
of
is the
finance
party
is-
over here, Milord,
is a
who
party
is
of-
hatching a conspiracy over here.
wait?
Sorry.
You want your money to be paid. If you
We
raise
pay
your
them.
voice, then how
Pay
can
them.
it
We
be
pay them.
done?
The work is
Placing the
complete.
voice, Milord, what their manner they are doing it, Milord, this is completely, Milord, the complete, Milord, violation of.
What do you propose to do? Go and snatch money. What is your proposal? Say this is the manner how the order is to be
Milord,
complied.
I intend to place it the factual aspect of the matter, how they are playing with the court since, Milord, the November 2022.
Yes, now
These
what is to be done? They are playing. You go and snatch money. What is to be done?
Extremely sorry, Milord, in the what manner?
You want your money.
Yes.
Try to see how it can be worked out.
Yes. And it's a public
What
money.
is the committee? What a 1, 2, 3,
Committee
4,
is
5.
that I am placing before this. The committee is of the controller of finance, who is to issue the
Committee
fund.
for what?
committee for inspection of the work done by them. Now the commission
This work, according to the petitioner, was complete in the year 2022.
22.
What were your officers doing from 22 to 24?
My lord, the new commissioner has come. The commissioner is ready to pay. At least when they have gone there, I have got the video also. When they have gone there, they found that no pool is there. No pool at least. If it has been constructed 2 years back, then the remains would have been there. That is not there. I am praying before your lordship, any special officer goes there and finds any pool. This type of things.
Kindly appoint someone.
Yes, appoint. My lord, if your lordship
Right now, appoint someone.
I want that appointment may be done. My lord, sees the whether work is done and this type of work.
Any
not
special
done,
officer, I am ready and willing to pay the cost.
huge money, 4 crores of money. The engineer has given a report that completion has been done, but no completion has been done. The commissioner and the chairman is present there. My lord may hear because my lord directed them to be present virtually. They are present there, my lord.
May I submit, my lord? The pool is consist of, my lord, the 4 phases. Only 1 phase, my lord, tender was done. I have completed the work. Completion certificate has been issued. Other the 2 phases.
What were you supposed to do? What were you supposed to do in terms of the tender? Where is your work order?
Work order is there, my lord.
What were you supposed to do?
For the construction of the swimming pool, my lord, kindly see, my lord, your lordship's order, everything has been recorded, exhaustive order.
Show me your work order.
My lord, work order has not been annexed in the contempt application. This is in the writ petition.
In the writ petition, it is there?
Yes.
You have the writ?
No, I don't have the writ, my lord. My lord, kindly have a look at
present virtually.
My lord, kindly have a
hear them for some time.
Yes, I'll hear them.
My lord, kindly have a look at page 20. Only, my lord, page 20. Everything has been clarified. That has been affirmed by the Honorable Division Bench also. They have chosen.
We have not moved the appeal till date. We
But
do not want to move the appeal. We
sought
want that the matter may be heard here.
Kindly appreciate.
I can see from the order for performing RCC work and brickwork of the superstructure, including plastering, painting, flooring, and construction of the eastern guard wall. Right? Everything you have done.
Yes.
Nothing.
Still is there.
Still it is there.
Yes.
Still it should be there.
Yes, who is present virtually?
Madam, good afternoon. Madam, Commissioner, Howrah Municipal Corporation.
Yes.
Took in the later end of August. After that, we have formed a committee in consultation with our parent. We also took on board a superintendent engineer from the MED, madam, and I personally have visited the site. When I visited the site, I could see skeletal structure. There is a ground floor and first floor, but I unfortunately could not. Our humble submission is, ma'am, HMC does not want to deprive anybody. If a special officer is appointed from the court, we will be grateful. The proportionate amount of money for the work that has been executed, HMC is ready to pay, ma'am.
Have you conducted a spot inspection and is there a report as to how much work has been done?
Yes.
The committee has been formed first week of August. They submitted a preliminary inquiry. However, they need a little more time, madam. If you permit, we will exactly tell the percentage of work that has been executed on ground.
And the inquiry that you conducted, was it upon notice to the petitioner?
No.
No, madam.
Very well.
Really a politic, madam. If you want, we will issue a notice also to
Yes.
the minister and again conduct it.
May I submit, my lord? My lord, engage someone who is independent because, my lord, this work has been executed during the tenure of, my lord, the then mayor, who is the, my lord, not in the, my lord, the demitted office, and subsequently this ploy has been taken.
Learned advocate representing the Howrah Municipal Corporation.
Any engineer of a
upon
lordship's choice.
instruction
Any
that,
engineer,
that
with consent.
a spot inspection was conducted to ascertain the work which was alleged to be completed by the petitioner and payment sought for the same.
No, my lord, first running account bill has been paid by them.
1.5 crore has been paid.
Paid by them, my lord.
Paragraph. The
My lord, completion is in the year of 2018. Your lordship's order is in 2022.
Commissioner is virtually present. Stop. It has been submitted
Chairman
that
also present, ma'am.
the Commissioner and Chairman of the Howrah Municipal Corporation are virtually present.
In terms of the
Stop.
order of this.
It has been submitted that a spot inspection was conducted to find out the extent of work executed by the petitioner. Stop. On conversation with the chairman of the corporation, it appears that the spot inspection was conducted without serving any notice upon the representative of the petitioners. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioners asserts that work up to full satisfaction of the authority was executed and completion certificate issued.
Grateful.
Paragraph.
The show cause has been
The-
against the engineer.
To find out proper facts, the corporation is directed to conduct fresh spot inspection upon notice to the
My lord.
petitioner.
Well, independent, my lord, an independent officer may be there.
Stop.
Independent officer may be there, ma'am.
Mm,
Your
the-
officer deserves any officer.
Well, any engineer of your lordship's choice.
The spot inspection shall be conducted within a fortnight from date and a report be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. List the matter on 12th December 2024. Let us see what
Only one,
transpires.
Chairman, only one
Well,
prayer.
let an engineer of your lordship's choice be
You take
appointed.
your engineer.
Only one prayer, madam.
Yes.
Earlier order, madam, my submission was taken here in the
Yes.
PD, in the order, madam, that the work was duly completed. Let that may be recalled, madam.
No.
No,
He
no,
has submitted it,
no,
my lord.
no.
It is still, my lord, nothing can be recalled, my lord. He
Uh,
has categorically submitted that, my lord.
That cannot be because I am an officer of this.
the commissioner and the chairman of the Howrah Municipal Corporation are directed to remain virtually present on the
Madam.
adjourned date.
Grateful.
And only one thing
After
that
2 years of the
that-
order, my lord,
Well,
they
that
have
submission-
find place that they have entered.
Whatever is there, I'm not changing.
I am praying for the submission that because it is personally my personal liability. madam.
I cannot change anything now.
Grateful.
Call the next one, please.
May I submit a review application for that, my lord, only?
Not review. Review cannot be for that. Your submission.
Only recalling, my lord.
No.
Because I will be.
It is not a singular instance.
I will- I will-
Since from 2020.
No, because it is you who submitted and that has been recorded. You submitted
I am
an
not,
instruction. If somebody has given you wrong
on the basis
instruction,
of the completion certificate, your lordship passed that order and we have
Yes,
also
yes.
submitted. Thereafter, it was found that not fully that is.
very well, whatever
If that
is
order
there.
is there, it will be for me personally to be in trouble, my lord.
I see if the submission is there, everything is live recorded. So anybody can go and see that this is what you have submitted. So right now I cannot take
I'm
it
not.
back.
I'm not denying my submission.
Well, let
Uh,
it
So
remain.
far as that, may I file a recalling application?
No. Because it is you do not have personal knowledge. You have submitted on the basis of the documents and on the basis of instructions. So whatever you have submitted, the court has recorded. Next matter, please. Yes. 353. Don't call any other matter.
My lord,
There is
my lord,
yes, pass over matter.
that is my lord examination matter, my lord supplement.
Examination matter. Yes, pass over. Yes, where is your other side?
And the contempt matter.
SLP has been dismissed. Bring the order, then it is in your favor.
My lord, only have-
Monday, I can for the state.
You get the order copy next Thursday. Bring it. Order will be passed.
my lord, only have submitted.
Please wait.
Only
SLP
355.
dismissed.
Dismissed.
Take steps.
Yes, I'm taking steps, my lord. I have a report with me also, my lord. Just now I can file in the court or I can give one copy to Mrs.
Yes, give a copy to your learned senior friend and next day order will be recorded.
Madam, I know, but it has been sent to the finance, everything is
Please
there in
do,
the
please
report.
do. Yes, next day order will be recorded, but please give a copy to her.
Well, at the contempt matters, well, at,
Only 355 I am submitting, my lord, matter may be adjourned because the Supreme Court has intervened and the matter is pending before the Supreme Court.
The matter is not taken up today.
well, at the
Please,
contempt matters, well,
it will be taken up.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord has.
Other regular listed matters released, only those which has been mentioned will be taken up.
My lord,
My lord, regarding the 359, my lord, kindly it is already all compliant.
Next day. Next day.
my lord was kind
Who is
enough,
your other side?
kind enough.
Are you
to
there?
I will petition, ma'am.
Four
It
name,
is contempt now.
Wait, you
Four
are there
name, my
for
lord.
the St.
Mr.
David's
Gupta was also for them, and my lord, I have a telephonic call with Mr. Jhunjhunwala, who used to appear for this case. My lord, Jhunjhunwala said, senior, my lord, one of
Item
you,
number
one of,
443, my lord.
one of, this matter is going on. This, the senior Jhunjhunwala is expired. He left the court. My lord, he informed me, you tell the court that I left the court. Now, I have a telephonic call. And my lord, a similar issue, my lord, during this time, my lord, I found a order, my lord. My lord, kindly see, this is the.
Do you appear for the university?
That will kindly just pause the online minute for some.
I'll pause it. Very well. Pause it. within bracket honors, 5th semester. In the Xavier Law College. Xavier's Law College.
Law school, Miller.
Law
Xavier's Law School.
Acha, law school. Due to shortfall in her percentage of attendance, she has been debarred from sitting in her 5th semester examination scheduled on and from 18th of November 2024. Stop. It has been submitted that that as the petitioner was unwell, she could not attend all the classes. Stop. She, however, attended the extra classes held, and
Since October, my lord.
the attendance of the extra classes were not counted at the time of taking a decision with regard to her percentage of attendance. Stop. According to the student's attendance view as on 12th November 2024, the attendance of the petitioner, the aggregate attendance of the petitioner, excluding the additional classes, is 52.10%. Stop. To appear in the examination, a candidate has to have attendance of 75%. Stop. An undertaking form by the petitioner is annexed to the writ petition, mentioning that if she fails to secure minimum 75% attendance in aggregate and minimum 65% attendance in each paper/subject, she shall be debarred from appearing in the end semester examination and will not be promoted to the next semester. Paragraph. Though copy of the the writ petition was mentioned in the first sitting of the court for taking up the same on urgent basis. Stop. As per the direction of the court, copy of the writ petition was served upon the respondent authorities. Stop. None appeared at the time of call. None appeared on behalf of the respondents at the time of call. Stop. Next paragraph. As it appears that the examination is scheduled from Monday and there is hardly any time left for a fresh hearing in the instant writ petition. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Dean of the Xavier's Law College, Law School, being the respondent number 3 herein, to ascertain as to whether the petitioner will attain the minimum now will attain the required percentage of attendance if her additional classes in which she attended is taken into consideration. Stop paragraph. If it appears that,
My lord, if it is calculated, it will come 64.99.
even then that is less.
0.1%, my lord.
Whatever, if it is less, it is less. It cannot be done. I'm sorry.
Very well, my lord, let it be considered.
If it appears that on adding the additional classes which the petitioner attended, comma, she is able to attain the required percentage of attendance, comma, then she may be permitted to appear in the 5th semester examination. Stop paragraph. It is made clear that if the petitioner fails to attain the required percentage despite addition of the additional classes, comma, she will not be permitted to take the examination. Stop. A decision shall be taken in the matter at the earliest. But positively prior to the commencement of the examination. Stop. The parties are directed to act on the basis of the server copy of this order available in the official website of this court. Service is taken on record. I don't know how much it will serve your purpose.
My lord, my lord, in item number 442 and 443, in the last occasion, my lord was directed to municipality to appear before this court today. My lord, this is a gratuity matter, Bhatpara municipality. We have paid the amount and the copy of the same has sent to the learned advocate for the contempt.
Come this side. Yes.
Is the contempt application?
Is your client present?
No.
You said there was a direction.
In the order, there is a date is fixed today. For that reason, I mentioned this matter, man.
Your client is not personally present.
No.
Then don't mention.
My lord,
yes, your item numbers.
Item number 4. There is no personal appearance, ma'am.
Then why are you mentioning?
But in the order, the last order.
Very well. There may be so many orders. Yes. Municipality.
Item number 459 onwards, municipality, Mr. Shogata Mitra is appearing.
What has happened?
My lord, there were
File
area
kotha hai?
pension gratuity.
File kotha hai? Yes.
There was an area pension and gratuity due for long. Your lordship had passed an order. My lord, the petition has alleged that there is entitled to 3,65,000 on account of gratuity, rupees 4,29,125 on account of area pension, total amount 7,94,125. Your lordship said that if they do not pay within the stipulated period of time, additional 6% interest. Still then they have not paid. We have served upon a contempt notice.
Not to the copy of the contempt.
This is the affidavit of service.
And my lord, municipality disbursed and then own fund of the municipality. And municipality does not get any financial assistance from government. And at present, municipality has no fund. Some time is required.
What you take care of their regular needs?
Some time is required.
Send ration to their houses?
Sometime. My lord, municipality is ready to pay in installment. I talked to the chairman, my lord. And
what is your submission? You file it by way of an affidavit. Whatever you've got to submit.
and they took 2 weeks.
Please come.
For it.
Affidavit of service. You say you did not receive a copy of the contempt?
Contempt notice. I received the copy of the notice. Contempt application.
Yes, I have served.
But there is a delivery report of the contempt application. No, notice is all right. Apart from that contempt application, February 24. This is a writ petition.
Yes.
Where is the contempt notice? This is a February 24.
Yes.
No, I have not received. Copy of the.
July to.
Your client is not giving you proper instruction. There is a service report which says that the copy has been served. Achha, affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the petitioner is a senior citizen. Stop. The municipality is not paying the dues of the petitioner despite order being passed by the court. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the municipality seeks a fortnight's time to file affidavit disclosing its stand. Stop. Next. আচ্ছা এটা মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি হবে না, এটা হবে না কন্টেম্পট
বলে দিচ্ছি কত থেকে কত।
তাহলে ইটস হবে না, হিজ স্ট্যান্ড
লাইন থেকে
একজন আছে, only the chairman. On such prayer, list the matter on 28th of November. Stop. Advance copy of the affidavit shall be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
469.
Stop. Specific time period shall be disclosed in the affidavit within which the dues of the petitioner shall be cleared. Same order will go down.
মানে 460 একটু দাঁড়ান 460 দেখি 461 টা দেখি
এটা কোনটা
460 461 মানে 460 459 to 470 আচ্ছা সবকটা দিন 459 to 470
459 to 470.
yes and
Same order.
same and in item number 520 similar matter only the first matter the order of service was not passed by your lordship as the matter was not on the list
Give a copy.
but item number 520
Give a copy to him.
I'll সবকটা দেওয়া আছে
520 লিখে নিন।
সবকটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
Let a copy of the contempt application be served upon Mr. Showgato Mitra,
চেয়ারম্যান কে
learned advocate,
সব সার্ভ করা আছে
who list on এত তারিখে an affidavit যে ডিরেকশন আছে সেইটাই দিয়ে দেবেন। So you are over.
yes madam
Yes. 560 এটা কোনটা বললাম 520 560 what has happened?
এটা কোথায় নামে
First time, madam, it is appearing.
First time appearing, serve
Have not
notice.
served the content.
First time appearing, serve notice. 560 serve notice.
But 553 also, first time.
Returnable 9th of January.
Not
9th January returnable.
553, my lord.
First time 553.
Not 575.
577.
Not
I understand the numbers are properly mentioned.
yes, my lord. But 575, my lord, appearing for the first time.
577. 359. What has happened?
Is already compliant, man.
My lord, order has been complied with. I was appearing for the contempt, my lord. Appointment has been given.
359.
359, my lord.
Who is on record?
Lordship will kindly record my name on behalf of the municipality, my lord. But I am not being able to switch on my video.
359.
This is Panchami
359.
Das, my lord.
You are not the advocate on record. Who is the on record for the petitioner? Yes.
Yes, he is the on record.
You are the advocate on record. You are Gautam Patra. ও ঘনশ্যাম পাত্র আছে তাহলে ঠিক আছে।
But I am for the respondent municipality, my lord. The order has been complied with 359.
Very well. ওনার appearance-টা একটু রেকর্ড করে দিন। অরিজিৎ দে।
For Baranagar municipality.
মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি। আর স্টেট নাকি আরেকজন রয়েছে ওনারটাও নিয়ে নেবেন।
That should be the DLB, my lord. DLB.
DLB. Please give your appearance.
But item.
But the content disposed of.
Contempt is disposed.
But item
Yes,
number
madam.
575, my lord, appearing for the first time.
575. First time. Is it appearing for the first time? What can be done? এবার মহিলাকে ডাকুন তো। হ্যাঁ করে দিন। Which item? এটাকে একটু তুলে দেবেন তো 476 put it on top. বলুন আপনার কি বক্তব্য?
আমি লিগালিটি গেছিলাম, লিগালিটি আবার ওরা কি বললো যে এটা লিখে দিয়েছে, বললো যে
লিখে
আবার-
দিয়েছে?
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ।
লিখে কি লিখে দিয়েছে দেখি? Regarding conversion of ROI in respect to change of the devoted property, the local BLRO be moved and its written order be sought for the appellant authority be moved. Regarding title of the shop. আপনার কি হয়েছে? অসুবিধাটা কোথায়?
অসুবিধা হচ্ছে আমাদের দেবত্বর প্রপার্টি, যেটা রায়পুর সাথে অদল বদল করেছে।
হ্যাঁ, তো সেটা তো আর এখানে কিছু করা যাবে না। আপনাকে কি করতে হবে সেটা পর্যন্ত ওরা লিখে দিয়েছে, আপনি এই অনুযায়ী পদক্ষেপ নিন।
আচ্ছা, ওরা বলেছে যে বিএলআরও তে যেতে, কিন্তু বিএলআরও কোনো ভ্রুক্ষেপ নেই। যে বিএলআরও কি বলছে জানেন?
আপনি আগে বিএলওর কাছে দরখাস্ত করুন, যদি বিএলআরও কিছু না করে তারপর এখানে আসবেন। ওখানে আগে দরখাস্তটা করতে হবে,
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
করে সেইটা যদি উনি না শোনেন তবে এখানে একটা মামলা ফাইল হবে। সব অর্ডার তো আর হাইকোর্টে অর্ডার, মামলাতে তো হাইকোর্ট অর্ডার দিতে পারে না, আপনার কোনো মামলাই নেই এখনো পর্যন্ত, বুঝতে পেরেছেন?
হ্যাঁ ম্যাডাম, আমি এসটিও কোর্টে একবার পিটিশন কেস করেছিলাম, মেদিনীপুরে গেছিলাম, মেদিনীপুরে বলছে না এটা হবে না এখানে। লয়ার কোর্টেও গেছিলাম, লয়ার কোর্টে বলছে তোমাকে হাইকোর্টে যেতে হবে, যেহেতু পাকা বাড়ি নির্মাণ করে ফেলেছি। আর একটা কথা ম্যাডাম,
এইখানে যেটা বলা আছে এটা ঠিকই বলা আছে, আপনি ওখানে যাবেন, গিয়ে কারোর সাথে যোগাযোগ করুন। আপনি তো পারবেন না এই জিনিসগুলো একা করতে, আপনার কোনো একটা উকিল বাবুর সাহায্য দরকার আছে। আপনি আপনার ডিস্ট্রিক্টে লিগ্যাল এড কমিটি আছে, সেইখানে গিয়ে যোগাযোগ করুন, ওরা আপনাকে সাহায্য করে দেবে। সবসময় আপনাকে কলকাতায় এসে লিগ্যাল এডের সাহায্য নিতে হবে না,
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
বোঝা গেছে?
আর একটা কথা ম্যাডাম, মানে ওখানে যে প্রশাসন একদম বিকৃত হয়ে গেছে, বিচার ব্যবস্থা,
হ্যাঁ
এটা তার মানে জলজান্ত প্রমাণ হচ্ছে। আমি
ঠিক আছে,
আজকে আমি ওখান থেকে বিচার পাইনি বলে এখানে এসেছি।
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, আপনি আপনার যা যা বক্তব্য লিখিত আকারে চিফ জাস্টিসকে জমা দেবেন, ঠিক আছে?
Number 5, 3, 5, 6, and 5, 3, 9. You did it first time or
It is already beyond the court's time and he has taken down a lot of orders, right? So please excuse him for the day.
This is my contempt application. I'm for the contemptor. My lord, it is my lord 365. My lord, the Honorable Supreme Court state the order. That's why, my lord, this is the order of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Yes, keep it with you. Next day.